The following is brought to you by the People's National Party.
Make the trumpets play. Jamaican people want better. Economy coming like stormy weather. Ancestors are turning on them grave. They can tell me how we can do it together. When we look at the future of precipice, we see Jamaica needs the vision of the PNP. People said the bag of promises, them can't carry go shop. And the crime rate getting high, I wonder when it does now come rest. Jamaican people want better. Economy coming like stormy weather. Ancestors are turning on them grave. We can tell me how.
The proceeding was brought to you by the People's National Party.
If you're looking for an online magazine aiming to captivate and empower, look no further than Daisy Magazine. Daisy Magazine is the leading online publication in the US. Subscribe to Daisy Magazine, the digital subscription publication. Subscribe at www.magster.com/p/Daisy. Subscribe to the leading online publication, Daisy Magazine.
Hello, welcome. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to those in television land. Happy Friday to all our silent supporters, and happy Friday to everyone in the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate each and everyone's support. And also thank you guys who joined in virtually for the live, for the broadcast of the demonstration today. It was a good support both online and at the venue. So we should all be proud of ourselves and big up to everyone. And also, guys, remember when you come in, thumbs up the live, share us out if you can. And if you are new to the channel, please show us some support by subscribing. And welcome to all the new subscribers. Welcome to the Mystic Sensation family. Thank you for joining the movement for a better Jamaica and for good governance. So let me welcome those in the chat. Oh, sorry, the topic for tonight is illicit enrichment and diaspora demonstration. I use success with your host, Baron and Anne-Marie. And in the chat, Lamore Howell, Truck Life, Janet Jones, Leighton Brown, Karen, right. Cynthia B, our channel member, Frontline Worker, Barbara Finley, Paula Shelley, Brittany L, Judith Livermore, Gigi Jones, Rennie Swaby, Candy Max, another of our channel member, Lorraine Barrett, Mega Volt, Dolores Logan, Rosalie Ricketts, Noreen McLean, Loris Beckford, Blendon, Vian Wholeness, Universal India Motivated, Stay Motivated Murray, Charmaine Flowers, Juliette Good-Millis, Keith Salmon, Barbara Finley, Devon Watson, Anella White. Welcome. And as the night goes by, I welcome those who are joining in. If it gets out of hand as usual, then I'll give an umbrella welcome as we go along. So I am going to turn over to Byron to start the discussion while I do some housekeeping.
All right. Thank you, Oni, for that. And as usual, right, good precursor there. All right. Tonight, as we had promised, right, we are going to get into the Integrity Commission investigators report. And of course, we have been hearing some argument to say that the illicit 6, right, is not real. Some people who want to play that down. But I want to tell them that, right, that is far away from the truth. The illicit 6 is real. We are going to get into the investigation as it relates to, of course, Andrew Holness. And I will want to say, right, that based on what is coming out of the report, no doubt whatsoever, Andrew Holness, right, and Juliette Holness would automatically the first two of the illicit 6 that we will be releasing tonight. We are going to expose the report. People are going to see the report, and people are going to understand, right, both locally and in the diaspora, what we are going to share tonight. The report that consists, as it relates to Andrew Holness, right, takes up roughly about 107 pages, right? Detailed investigation, interrogation, right, to reveal what is clear corruption, clear evidence of breaching procurement rule. Tonight, it is going to be the first time that we are going to take an inside look into the report itself. And let me just explain this situation to people. What we are going to show, right, is an inside look as it relates, because we have two separate situations going with Andrew Holness and Juliet Holness. Let me say that, right? And let me clear it up. We have the report that is going to mirror, right, 2006 to 2009. And now what the Integrity Commission is investigating, is actually investigating now, right, is a new outlook as it relates to the statutory declaration that Andrew Holness, right, so-called declared, and where he lied. I am saying it because the evidence is there, right? And what we are going to present tonight, people are going to see, right, the truth bearing as it relates to illicit enrichment. That Andrew Holness, right, cannot explain his wealth, right? The report is going to clearly show that. Now, and do we want a government? Do we want a government, right, to lead us, right, where obviously he cannot justify his wealth? No, it's a no. Now, as it relates to what transpired today, right, I want to say it's an awesome success as it relates to we coming together, sending a message, right, that we will not tolerate corruption. And obviously we know, right, some naysayers out there who are defending corruption, defending Andrew Holness and the Jamaica-led party, of which Andrew Holness led a corrupted party, right? And all the evidence. For me, when we are speaking, we speak with evidence. And for naysayers who out there, right, who want to bring up propaganda, right, they will never have evidence to reference from, right? They will only speak and cannot show any evidence. But tonight, we are going to show clearly that this Andrew Holness-led government has to go. And the effort, the deep effort as it relates to, right, the criminal justice system, the elites, the POCOJ, try their endeavor best to suppress the information, to hide the corruption, but it cannot be hidden. It cannot be hidden. And so then we are going to get into the art of that tonight. But first, let us show, you know, how devious, right, as it relates to, right, the narrative out there, trying to always suppress information. So I'm going to play something, I'm going to show something from the Gleaner, right, and where the Gleaner is reporting that the gathering today only amassed 80 persons. So when you look at these blatant distortion, these blatant lies, try to play down the impact of what happened today. The impact of what happened today is that people are fed up, and majority of the concerns that the people have, right, it's all about corruption, right? We have seen where persons were asked, what is the reason for you to be here today, right? And majority of the persons asked, right, they spoke of corruption, corrupted government, this Andrew Holness-led government that we want to drive out. So for all those who are protecting Andrew Holness, right, the corruption basket bottom is going to drop out, right? So anywhere when you used to get to the source of food, when the election run, okay, that is going to be your final food day, right? That is going to be your final food day, because we know that a lot of people are eating out of the trough of corruption. And so they are fighting hard, you understand, for this government to stay in power, particularly PSOJ, who are getting benefit, right, as it relates to government policies that pass in their benefit. But all of that is coming to an end as democratic socialism is rising to the surface, and capitalism, right, will have to dress back. Sorry. All right. Without any further ado, let us bring up the newspaper and read to see how the Gleaner is trying to cushion the impact of what actually happened. And this is what we do here, right? We have people see the evidence, you understand, and understand the evidence and know the truth, and to know that, okay, all right, so whosoever want to play down today's impact to say it is 80 people, everybody knows the Uno lion. Every single soul knows the Uno lion. All right, so let us play that paper, play that clip. Let us get into our first information for the day. Yes. All right. Share.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So let us look, right, my ardent listeners, right, as it relates to the Gleaner, right? Because I know that they can see and know that, right, what they reported is definitely wrong, right? We actually amass, right, more than 200 into 300 people here, right, demonstrating. And here's the Gleaner, Diaspora group stage demonstration and counter protest in New York, right? I don't know where them get counter protest from, because we see 9 little jingy over the left, 9 little jingy, the whole of flags. You don't know what them are, whole of flags, you know, and they are the ones who represent the government. No shame. 9 little jingy. You understand? Want to brush up themselves with the real diaspora. What a piece of sad thing. The man demonstrate them have the man demonstration instead of they have the main demonstration. Honestly, the first thing.
Or if you run out with something.
You understand? The first thing or if you run out, I have the man demonstration, right? Okay, so let us read it properly for them, because that is how they are. The main demonstration has attracted about 80 people. Who don't know them alive, right? While the counter demonstration has drawn 12 persons. Come on, don't put on one more upon it. Hold on. Don't put on 3 more upon it. Wrong. And 9 of them ended there. 9 jingabang. Lester Hines photo. The street in front of the Jamaican consulate in Manhattan, New York, is now the scene of a demonstration and counter protest by members of the Jamaican diaspora. I mean, I see no counter protest with them, the 9 jingabang. Nobody not see them, you know. Nobody not see them. One demonstration is organized by the Jamaican Diaspora Crime Intervention Prevention Task Force, led by Dr. Rupert Francis and Wilfred Rattigan. And let me add something, whatever I add upon it, which is the organic and original diaspora. I'm going to put that upon it. I put that upon it. You can read on. The counter protest is being led by Dr. Clovis Nelson and him 9 demons over the left. You understand? We don't know, nobody not see them, you know. Nobody not see them. The main demonstration has attracted about 80 people. You saw them lie? Oh no, look how they lie, people. Look how they lie. while the counter demonstration has drawn 12 persons. Well, I same thing them are doing at the poll, you know. When they talk about we are leading by 8 points, 8 percentage points out of the marginal error. You understand? We have beat them by about 15. But this goes to show you, you understand, the lie, the narrative, right? Now, speakers at the main demonstration called for accountability from the Jamaican government, while those opposing them have labeled the main demonstration as political. Look there. Them are mingling with the corruption. You understand about political. People of Jamaica, they are Jamaicans, right, who are venting as it relates to good governance. Both groups are demonstrating under watchful eyes of the New York Police Department. I don't know what them can come each up final. I say they love each up. See, the demonstration is expected to end about 1 p.m. New York time. As a count to Lester Hines. Take it away. Now, come on, my people. Make me embarrass them the way how they are to be embarrassed. You understand? Well, Ratigan, right, had sent me some video, right? And I am going to play some of the video to show the gleaner and all those who want to play down the impact of today. The impact of today was very powerful. And let me warn you, you know, right? Because we are going to stretch this thing here around the globe, and it is getting stronger and stronger, and the drum is beating louder and louder. You understand? So we don't want to play down the impact. You understand? We are beating the drum louder and louder. So let us show them, you understand, what they call 80, right? So to tell them that they are liars. And guess what? We're used to it. We know that they are propagandists. We know that they are fraudists. They are corruption. All right, so without any delay, let us get into some of the videos, right? I like the 3 videos that we talk about. Okay. And where people can see, right, such an impact today, right? It was an awesome turnout, right? And well supported. And remember, it was in the rain. It was in the rain. And nature, right? The element of nature couldn't prevent us from coming out. It goes to show you the people love and support, you understand, for the diaspora, right? That led by Dr. Francis and, of course, Ratigan. We are leading a mission, the organic diaspora, right? The organic diaspora that love Jamaica, right? From their bottom of their hearts, right? Let us play the video and show, right?
Because if they don't vote, you're still considered. If you ignore the vote won't ignore you.
Absolutely. And listen, people, never make mistakes, you know. We make a whole heap of mistakes in my life. I don't make mistakes. But we're not afraid to make the mistakes then. And once you have the support and the inspiration, we're going to continue to do what we do. Because we're not doing this for position. We not do this for status, we not do this for money.
All right, let us show our next angle. All right.
Good morning, Council General. Good morning. Hi.
Excuse me, you have to turn around that way. You have to turn around that way. You're in the bike lane. You're in the bike lane. Help him that way.
Morning, Council General. Are we invited to the prayer meeting? Council General, are we invited to the prayer meeting? Are we invited to the prayer meeting, Council General?
Clip this.
Are we invited to the prayer meeting, Council General? Can we come to the prayer meeting? Are we invited at noon to the prayer meeting? Are we invited to the prayer meeting, Council General? At noon today.
Yes. And we don't want a government that deals with exclusion. We want a government that deals with inclusion, right? Respect every single Jamaican and where opportunity, right, just doesn't given, right, to the elites only, right? And Jamaica just benefiting for the elites, right? Members of the POCJ, Andrew Holness and his minions, right? We need to stop that. And we are going to stop that. We are telling you, Andrew Holness, we are here to stop that, right? We want good governance. We demand good governance, and we must get good governance. We all are Jamaicans, right?
We're going to play one or two tunes. We're going to come back, closing ceremony. You know, it's that. Thank you for the DJ. We're going to turn over to you as all right, one more time, everybody. That's one killer vibes. We're going to play the music for you. And we're going to come back to the closing ceremony.
All right. Now, people, I am going to get in a little area here tonight. And I want to address, right, Mr. Vegas, right? Yes, I am going to address Mr. Vegas tonight. But before I address Mr. Vegas, right, with some, outlandish comments, right, that is pretty much racist in nature, right, against Mark Golden. And we are going to correct his behavior tonight. I want to go through some of the text, you understand, that was prepared by Vegas, right? And of course, Vegas has no moral compass, right, as it relates to him, right, describing people. He has no moral compass. But let us just go through some of Vegas text, right, and hear what he has to say. And when you see the response from Vegas, hold on, Byron, only 8 people on the other side. I was there. No hearsay. Exactly, megawatt. Exactly. And so then this is what I'm saying as it relates to this government. You understand the level of toxicity, right? They are so toxic. They are so toxic with their lies, right? And doing things to suppress, right? This is Andrew Holness government. This is Andrew Holness government. But the more lies that they tell and people realize that, oh yes, they are indeed liars, it is the more people pulling away, right, from them, right? Because we are going to reveal some serious truth tonight, you know. When we go through the Integrity Commission report, we are going to open some can of worms as it relates to the history of the Jamaica Labour Party coming out of the Cold War era. People want to see it for the first time where we organize that, and we'll be pulling out that, right? So people will enjoy that as well. Now let us get into Vegas text. So bring up some of Vegas text. Make people, let my ardent listeners see how busy Vegas was, right? Yeah. Okay. So obviously, Vegas has lent himself as a political activist, right, for the Jamaica Labour Party, right, and try now to be a spin doctor for the Jamaica Labour Party. Poor Vegas. Now, this is what Vegas is saying. Mark, in bracket, Little Trump. Want to show him out of order? Now, let me just deal with that. Mark, in little bracket, open and close bracket, Little Trump. Comparing Mark Golden with Trump, right? On what basis and what circumstances that you are right, defining Mark to be like Trump, Mr. Vegas? Right? Under what basis that you are saying that? Right? Have you seen Mark Golding behaving like Trump? Have you seen that? Huh? Have you seen Mark Golding in any outrageous behavior? But again, this is how the Jamaica Labour Party is so desperate, using you now as a propaganda machine. To do what? Right? To defame. Right? To defame people's character. Right? Now let us read on. Golding is on its way to further mislead the people. It is clear that he has muddied the water with false information about illicit six, House Speaker, DPP, right before the Dan Anderson poll that the PNP commissioned. Don't be gullible people. Well, Vegas, listen. All right. Beyond the echo, bless up yourself, Sister Tara. All right, Tara. Welcome. Right? Looking up there and hot, my dear. Tara, hear what
blessings and love.
Tara, as you just smoothing, hear what Vegas has to say. Mark, little Trump, Golding is on his way to further mislead the people. It is clear that he has muddied the water with false information about illicit six. Now, it's to show you how Vegas is so dunce. So dunce and claim that he's intelligent. You know? I never know that it was Mark Golding, you understand, who was investigating the illicit six. You understand? I never know that Mark Golding is one of the Integrity Commission investigator. Right? I never know that it is Mark Golding, right, who submitted an annual report, right, listing the illicit six. I never know that Mark Golding do that. It's to show you how daft the boy is. But let us go through other yes, Tara, you want to say anything on it?
Yeah, people remember now, it's the same Vegas they had to take the mic and usher him out,
Okay.
So you don't worry about it. Him sing a song, say, follow rhythm and take for himself. You just let him make him take for himself. That's all we need to do right now.
Okay. All right. We are getting into some more text, right, where that is concerned. I just want to see the people, let the people see all his comments. Part 2 of his comments continue. Right? The JLP gonna get caught sleeping at the wheel if the party does not do more on social media. Oh, so you come now to defend the party on social media? You are the defender? Okay. To get ahead of the lies the PNP is out there spreading. Right? Now, just look how you word this thing. Is out here spreading. Shared and propagated by some of our main news outlets. Can you imagine? Vegas, I would prefer for you to mention some of the lies. Might be you want to speak about FinSac, Mr. Vegas. And when you speak about FinSac, I will send you the WikiLeaks report on FinSac. And I will show you about Dan Crawford. And I will show you about Siaga, Edward Philip George Siaga. Right? So you need to be educated. Right? So guess what? If you want that report from me, right, just ask me to send you the report about FinSac. Right? So the next time you come in here, please list the lies that you talk about, that the PNP, so that we can dissect them, right, and send it back to you, sir. Okay. His mayhem continue here. A well-known member of the Jamaican Diaspora. Okay. It seems like Master Mark Now, I just know me go and get serious now. Hold on there. I'm gonna put on my eyeglass just so good. Make sure say my spectacles them fit. Nice. It seems like Master Mark link up with the Diaspora gang. You know, so the boy have face out there. The boy have rank and out there. Yeah? So then now, people who are talking out for good governance, your Prime Minister, Mr. Vegas, said the people are responsible to speak out against the government when the government, right, are not dealing with the issues. You never hear that, Vegas? Huh? You never hear that, Mr. Vegas? You never hear that? Eh? Your Prime Minister said that we must hold the Prime Minister accountable because the people elect them. So then, oh no, you are calling us gang because the people are trying now to hold the Prime Minister accountable. You know, say you are a big hypocrite. Eh? Me shouldn't even be for true, you know. They give you any relevance, you know. You understand? But me have to slap you on your dirty mouth. You understand? Because you have no moral order. You understand? So we have to just recommend some disinfectant for you to use. All right. Now, Brighton outer order. It seems like Master Mark link up with Diaspora gang to take over the country. My question is, how many of the Diaspora warriors are invested in Jamaica? Goes to show you how unlearned you are. How unlearned you are. Right? How unlearned you are. Because if you were a man that, you know, being benefited by studies and research, you will know that, of course, the diaspora, right, as it relates to remittance, right, is giving Jamaica over $3 billion every year, Mr. Vegas. And obviously, you're far away from that information because your head is in the trough where the corruption lies. Your head is in the trough, right? So then, now we have one more. Let us play one more. Tara, you need to say anything on this? Take a piece of chop out of this piece of
I am dying because they're saying his head is in the trough.
Yes.
It's a pity we have to give people like him relevance. You understand me? And I think it's one of the insignificant point that we need to leave behind, because this is the same man that argue over a month that the word is mime, that meme instead of mime. So or meme. So let us leave him right there. You understand me? And you obviously realize that I don't know if it's the degree that he did the other day fooling, but obviously this is a misinformed person who have a lot of tongues. You understand me? So it's either we are going to allow him to exercise them, or we're just going to move right along.
All right. So here what happened now, right? That is the last one. Is it really so? Yeah. Let us go and have some of his thing, because tonight we have to try him out. You know? Tonight we have to try him out. All right. Let us read on. PNP followers want you to believe that I must be ushered out. Of course. Of course. If you serve yourself as a garbage, then normally when the people cleaning the church, they will normally take out the garbage, right, and put it into the dump. So you need to be ushered out because obviously you're a garbage. Have you noticed that they have ushered in all manner of separatists and convicted criminals? Why you don't name them? We are the law-abiding. Come on, Vegas. Law-abiding. We are the law-abiding citizens who want to help move the country forward. Okay, having you said that, Vegas, let me ask you a question. The Prime Minister that you rated, the Prime Minister that you honor, right? Not one of his members signed the code of conduct, Mr. Vegas. And this is the Prime Minister. So what you are saying, that you agreed with the Prime Minister to not sign the code of conduct. That is one thing. The Prime Minister that you honored take money and put into SSL a Ponzi scheme, which you know is a Ponzi scheme. The Prime Minister, your Prime Minister, take money, right, and put it into SSL. The pension money, put it into SSL. The Prime Minister that you honored, right, our Treasury, right, administering $1.7 trillion, right? The Prime Minister that you ushered, right, is under criminal investigation. The Prime Minister that you ushered, its statutory declaration for 2021 cannot be certified. Its statutory declaration for 2022 cannot be certified. And its statutory declaration going into 2023 will not be certified. And this is the Prime Minister that you choose. And let me ask you a question. Vegas, did you know that all of Golin's statutory declaration has been certified, sir? Huh? So let us, it seems like you have, you lost the ability to know right from wrong. Right, so let me ask you, right? Let me ask you a simple question, Vegas, right? And I want you to answer it anywhere you are, right? You have the opposition leader who submitted all his statutory declarations, right, as he required to do, and he has done it, right, and all of his statutory declaration certified and approved. Now, the Prime Minister that you hug up and ushered, Vegas, your Prime Minister statutory declaration from 2021 cannot be certified. Tonight, Vegas, if you're listening to me, the next thing I'm going to step into, so if you're watching, you and I know, we are going to look on the Integrity Commission Investigator Report. And I want you to follow me on this lead and see some of the things what your Prime Minister had influenced. Yeah, thank you for calling. You're on Mystic Sensation Live.
We got serious.
Yes.
You know something Vegas. You know something that somebody couple writes up on Vegas page.
No.
Vegas supposed to be a little bit brighter than what he said here.
No.
Right? Me give little kudos because me think he's supposed to be a little bit wiser.
No, me think you give him too much kudos. You know why so I'm on him.
But if he's not wise, we don't want to waste time about him. It makes no sense.
That's why you know I'm
we don't want to listen to film story. Film story don't make no sense.
Okay, you know, I'm going to move on for you because I think you're right, you know.
Yeah, man, look relevance.
Okay, all right. We're going to move on, Lefty.
Because if you're talking about corruption and you about something that we do, and then we see if I saw you go for true.
All right.
But you can't just come vaguely and talk foolishness.
Exactly, my brother. Yeah. So you know what? Yeah. My brother, you're really simple enough to spend no more time on him, you know. And you know, so you're right, because I waste precious time and the people them want to understand what they go on and the Integrity Commission reporter. So right in it, you are jumping up. So Mr. Vegas, you hold on there. Tara, you have on your seatbelt?
Long time.
Tighten it.
All right, I'm ready.
We not look here. Right in it, we are jump right now. So
jump right in.
Okay.
We have on the parachute.
Bring it up, honey. Bring it up, honey. Bring up Vegas boss. We could look in at Vegas boss. We don't have no time to joke around here.
One sec, guys. Let me just make sure.
All right. I want to share it, make everybody see it. Read it up, report investigation into who? And the people them say that?
It's in the summary.
All right, coming up. Let's get to prepare it. You can handle this one.
There.
Okay. All right, people. There it is. Report of investigation conducted into the circumstances surrounding the award of Government of Jamaica contracts to Westcon Construction Limited during the period 2006 to 2009. Now, I want to make people understand certain things as it relates to, right, Andrew Holness, right, who is one of the 6. This investigation mirrored 2006 to 2009. This report was actually sent to the corruption prosecutor, and the corruption prosecutor, right, made their rule on it. But people, when you're going into the report, you are going to see, right, that it was clear corruption in terms of the corruption prosecutor letting off Andrew Holness and did not charge Andrew Holness. Now, this is one part of it. Andrew Holness has a second thing, a second level of investigation as it relates to its statutory declaration cannot be certified, right? Based on, because this has done, you know, as it relates to the contract. But what seems to be active now is what he had declared, and what he had declared is not adding up. So I just want to set the record straight here. Okay, so guide me through in areas that I need to
Summary
read.
of investigation.
Okay, so go to the summary of investigation. Okay, let us get to the summary of the investigation. Because as I said, summary of investigation. This investigation by the Director of Investigation concerns the allegation that contracts were awarded to the entity Western Construction and that there is a connection and or relationship between the proprietors of the named entity and the Most Honorable Andrew Holness, Prime Minister of Jamaica, and then Minister of Education, Youth and Information. 1.2. The investigation commenced under the Office of the Contractor General, pursuant to Section 4, Subsection 1 of the Contractor General Act and the provisions and requirements of the Government of Jamaica Public Sector Procurement Handbook 2001 and 2008. 1.3 of the investigation start to ascertain inter alia a the nature and particulars of Government of Jamaica contracts that were awarded to Westcon Construction Limited during the relevant period. B, the nature and extent of the relationship between the Most Honorable Andrew Holness and the Director Principals of Westcon Construction Limited. C, the extent of the involvement, if any, of the Most Honorable Andrew Holness in the award of Government of Jamaica contracts to Westcon Construction Limited. D, whether the circumstances surrounding the award of contracts and or the process or processes utilized by 1, the Ministry of Education, Youth and Information, 2, the National Work Agency, 3, the Social Development Commission was devoid of irregularity and impropriety and was fair and transparent.
Okay, so summary of key facts. findings. So continue on.
Summary of key findings.
Yeah.
Okay, so summary of key findings 1.5.1. Contracts awarded by the Ministry of Education, Youth and Information to Westcon Construction Limited. So this was done. This was investigated and confirmed to have happened. 1.5.2, a total of 10 contracts were awarded by the Ministry of Education, Youth and Information, MOEYI, to Westcon Construction Limited during the period February 14, 2007 and November 10, 2009. 1.5.3 of the 10 contracts, only 5 were reported to the OCG by way of the MOEYI's Quarterly Contract Award, QCA, reports for the period. 1.5.4, the direct contracting procurement methodology was utilized in one instance, and it was disclosed by the MOEYI that the criteria for the lowest responsive tender was utilized in the remaining 9 instances. 1.5.5, the 10 contracts awarded by the MOEYI were between the contract values $1,439,000 and $3,360,650 and add a cumulative value of $21,882. You understand? 491. It was disclosed by the MOEYI that the specifications to be met by bidders in respect of the contracts were awarded by the ministry. Was the submission of a valid tax compliance certificate and National Contracts Commission certificate in the required category. Yes, here. Contracts awarded by the National Work Agency to Westcon Construction Limited. A total of 34 contracts were awarded by the National Work Agency to Westcon Construction Limited during the period July 16, 2009 to June 6, 2016. 1.5.9 of the 34 contracts awarded by the NWA to Westcon Construction Limited, 26 fell within the value threshold, which required the NWA to submit particulars of the contract to the then Contractor General by way of its QCA reports. Importantly, of the 26 contracts, only 6 were reported to the OCG by way of the NWA QCA reports for the period. Right? 1.5.10, right? The 6 instances in which the NWA reported the award of contracts by way of its QCA reports for the reference period, the sole source procurement methodology was utilized on 4 occasions, and the limited tender procurement methodology utilized for the remaining 3. 1.5.11, Mr. Everton Hunter, Chief Executive Officer, NWA, advised the OCG that there are no records to indicate the method of procurement, right, that was utilized for the award of the reference contract. No records, any at all. Further, that the procurement records do not show where any of the reference award listed went before the committee for approval. So they bypassed all of those rules, all of those procurement rules and guidelines. They bypassed it. So this is the participation of the Prime Minister. 1.5.12, the 34 contracts which were awarded by the NWA to Westcon Construction Limited were between the contract values of 60,000 and 11,993,123.32 cents, and a cumulative value of $33,787,368.32. It was disclosed by Mr. Everton Hunter that no records were found. Whoa, this is the art of corruption. Right? Let me read it over. That 1.5.13 it was disclosed by Everton Hunter that no records were found that outlined the selection process that was undertaken for the awards of these contracts. 1.5.14 of the 34 payment records which were reviewed, the certification that the goods service were satisfactorily provided and that the rates, prices were fair and reasonable and that the relevant financial instruction have been followed was noted in 31 instances. Right.
All right, so now you're going to go to page 13, 2.12.
Page 13?
Yeah, you can do it on the side there.
Okay.
And guys, while he's doing that, MOEY is for Ministry of Education, Youth and Information.
Okay, so page 13, 2.1?
2.12.
Okay. So here as the subheading, initiation of investigation. So let us look how the matter was investigated. 2.1.2 on June 9, 2016. The Office of the Contractor General, OCJ, acting on behalf of the Contractor General and pursuant to the provisions which are contained in section 15, subsection 1 and 16 of then applicable Contractor General Act, initiated an investigation into the circumstances surrounding the award of Government of Jamaica contract to Westcon Construction Limited during the period 2006 to 2009. 2.1.3, the OCG's decision to commence a formal investigation was prompted by allegations and representations which were made in the media concerning the award of contracts to the entity Westcon Construction Limited. The specific media report which triggered the OCG's investigation was the broadcast of an episode of the television program 18 Degrees North, which aired on Television Jamaica on Monday, May 30th, 2016. And at 8:30 p.m., the broadcast, which was hosted by Miss Zara Burton, made allegation concerning A, the award of contracts to the entity Westcon Construction, and B, the connection and relationship between the proprietors of the named entity and the Most Honorable Andrew Holness, Prime Minister of Jamaica, and then Minister of Education, Youth and Information.
I'm going to go to page 23 now.
23? Okay.
Sorry, page 20.
Page 20? Okay.
20.
Let us go to page 20. Okay. Now, the relationship thereto as the Contractor General considered desirable. All right. 4.1.4. The following are the contracts which were reported by way of the QCA reporting regime as being awarded to Westcon Construction Limited by Government of Jamaica public bodies. Right. 1. Ministry of Education, 2009, 11, 10, resheeting of roof, electrical and plumbing. Right. Principal site was Brownstone Infant School. Contract value, 3,360,650, and this was awarded to Westcon Construction. And people, bear in mind that Andrew Holness has shares in this company. So it appears as if Andrew Holness is awarding contract to himself. So I want people to understand what is happening here. Number 2, Ministry of Education, 2008, 11, 10. Roof repairs. Warstop All-Age School, $1,951,600. Who it awarded to? Westcon Construction. 3. Ministry of Education again, 2008-0401, right? Contract description, renovation of Teachers Cottage, right? Location, Port Maria Infant School, $2,126,540,000. Who it awarded to? Westcon Construction, where Andrew Holness have shares in this company and being a director of the company as well. 4. Ministry of Education and Youth, 2007-09-21. Hurricane Dean roof repairs. Primary school, $1,413,439. Who it awarded to? Westcon Construction. Andrew Wellness is the director of the company.
One second. I think Aromatic is
Aro is here?
Yeah.
Big up yourself, Aro. Salute my boss.
Manners and respect. Tara.
We heard the doorbell, so we come let you in.
Blessings and love, Arrow.
Yes, man. We are going on Andrew Wellness food wine share out to Western. So we are going on the food, my brother.
Which is right.
All right. Now make the people them see the corruption. Right?
That's what we're here for, you know?
That's what we are here for.
Yes.
Number 5, Ministry of Education and Youth, 2007-06-26, construction of classroom prototype, primary and infant school. The amount, $2,150,910, was awarded to Westcon Construction, where Andrew Wellness is a director. Social Development Commission, 2009-09-10, consultancy services, overseeing work and projects in the constituency of West Central St. Andrew, $375,000, was awarded to people, Westcon Construction, where Prime Minister Andrew Wellness is a director. Number 7, Social Development Commission, 2007-12-20, cleaning and bushing and trimming of constituency, West Central St. Andrew, right? $1,450,000 was awarded to Westcon Construction, where Andrew Wellness is a director. It's not done yet, people. Holy for them, people. Holy for them. National Work Agency, 2009-06-04, Flood Damage Mitigation Program, 2009 to 2010, Chelsea Gully, Barnet, Adelphi. That's in a Montego Bay, this is in St. James, people. The corruption spread to St. James. So there is no alibi that Andrew Wellness can use to say it's done in his constituency. Here is the evidence. Was awarded to Westcon Construction Limited, where Andrew Wellness is a director. Let us go on. National Work Agency, 2008-07-31, Drainage Mitigation Program, signed Virgin Valley and Long Bay, $7 million. Was awarded to? Sorry, $700,000. Was awarded to Westcon Construction. 10, National Work Agency, 2008-08-29, of equipment, Virgin Valley Content Mountain, $429,800, which awarded to Westcon Construction, where Andrew Wellness is a director. National Work Agency, 2008-02-20, drain cleaning, Jasmine Avenue, Joshua Hemingway, $450,000, which awarded to Westcon Construction, where Andrew Wellness is a director and have shares in the company. 12, National Work Agency, 2008-03-25, road repairs, Cockburn Garden, $1,357,500, which awarded to people, Westcon Construction, Andrew Wellness, director, and have shares in the company. 13, National Work Agency, 2006-06, mitigation drain cleaning, East Central, St. James, people want to see that. St. James, you know, have nothing to do in a St. Catherine. This is one in a St. James, $500,000, Westcon Construction, was awarded to, where Andrew Wellness is a director and a shareholder. This means Andrew Wellness is awarding contract to himself. Total, $16,565,039. $39, sorry. The aforementioned table indicates that a total of 5 contracts were awarded by the Ministry of Education to Westcon Construction, totaling $11 million, right? Now, for the period of June 2007 to November 2009, 2 contracts were awarded during the period of December 2007 to September 2009 by the Social Development Commission, totaling 1,825,000, right? And 6 contracts were awarded during the period June 2006 to June 2009 by the NWA, totaling 3,736,000, right? Okay, 900. All right, anyway.
Okay, so now you're going to go to page 23.
Page 23. Let us go in the people's business. Okay, page 23. Wow, more country. Jesus, please. No, sir. Hold on there. How are going, sir? How are they here? Okay. No, sir. Andrew, what on? The Prime Minister now play, man. 2009, 11, and 10. Watch out. Resheeting of roof, electrical and plumbing. 3,360,650. Where is that? Brownstone Infant St. Anne. Whoa. 2009, 0908. Resheeting of roof, electrical installation and painting. 1,609,250. Prickly Pole, all age, St. Anne. 2008, 11, 10. Roof repairs. 1,951,600. Warstop, all age, Chilani. Look, come on. 2.4, 2008, 709. Hurricane Dean repairs. $2,574,800. Madras, all age, St. Anne. 2.5, 2008, 0401. Renovation of Teachers Cottage, 2,126,540,000. Wow. Port Mara Infant St. Mary, 2.6. Hurricane Rehabilitation Repairs, 2,509,450,000. Farmouth All-Age School, that are in a Trelawney now, you know. My goodness. 2007-12 Hurricane Rehabilitation Repairs, 2,550,507. Exchange all age in a St. Anne. Me back foot. 2.8 2007-09 Hurricane Dean roof repairs, 1,413. So this actually worse than what Zara Burton was reporting. People, this actually worse than what Zara Burton was reporting.
So is all of these contracts still going to Westcon?
Exactly, yes. All of them going to Westcon. All of them. Primary and infant St. Anne. Oh my goodness. 2007-06-26 construction classroom prototype, because this what we are looking on is an in-depth investigation of the Integrity Commission. So Zara Burton did not know about these. Watch out. 2,150,910 primary and infant St. Anne. 2007-12 re-roofing water tank and general repairs, 1,635,345. They're a primary St. Mary. What else you read?
4.1.
Try to see if you can read that.
Okay. In respect of the additional 5 contracts which were indicated by the Ministry of Education, Youth, Information to have been awarded to Westcon Construction Limited and on which were not reported to the OCJ by way of the MOEYI's QCA submission. All right, so an additional 5 went on to those. So try to summarize it as best as possible.
So many contracts?
26 because it's 101 pages.
Oh my God.
Right, so
better than what Sarah was reporting.
26 to 37. Page 26.
No, man, Mr. Prime Minister of a resign. Of a backside resign. Taxpayers suffer too much. My goodness.
All right. Say August. On August 5th, 2016, on the instruction of the Permanent Secretary, Mr. Kerry Brown, Technical Services Director, MOEYI, responded to the OCG's requisition by providing their inter alia the following. Contracts awarded by the MOEYI, which is Ministry of Education, to Westcon Construction Limited, dated 2009, November 10th for the resheeting of roof and electrical plumbing at the Brownstone Infant School Region 3 in the amount of $3.360 million. And these are the bids that were submitted by the different companies. And this is MC Associates. Then you have Westcon Construction, Seavright Building Supplies, and Tropical Metal Products. And these are the bids that they had tendered in order to see who will get the contract.
Who get it?
Western contract. No, so hold on. Hold on there. Look here, paper. Mama go back over the people understand. Right? These are all the entity on the left. Right? Bid. MC Associate. No, to tell you how wicked the Prime Minister is. This MC Associates bid at 1.8 million. Right? Western Construction bid at 3,360,000 people. Seavright Building Supplies bid at 3.5 million. Tropical Metal Products bid at 3.5 million. No. For a country who is going to, for a government who is going to look, you know, for the best price, right, and best and good work, right, would want to go, you know, that is quite affordable. But Western Construction, in all of these bidders coming down here, you can see them, D&G Ascot Construction, whereon all these people bid, right? Western Construction, Western Construction, right, had gotten all the contracts. All the contracts. Why West, and this is it, people. This is the art of the corruption. Why Western Construction had gotten all of these contracts? The reason being because the Prime Minister is a director in the company. The Prime Minister's wife is also a director in the company, right? And Gavin, right, is also a director in the company. All three of them have shares in the company, and the contract, all of these contracts going to Andrew Holness company. Because if you add Andrew Holness shares and Juliet Holness shares, their shares are going to be more than Gavin's shares. So technically speaking, they are the one who own the company. This is corruption in the highest order. In the highest order. If this was in the United States, if this was England, if this was Canada, Andrew Holness this time would be looking out through the prison window. So, Mr. Vegas, let me call your name. This is what your Prime Minister has done, sir. This is what your Prime Minister has done.
Byron.
Yes.
We don't use usurp on some people name, man. Why are you doing that, man?
Exactly.
Man. We don't usurp on some people name, man.
My apology. All right. No, what other guide me through the template?
26 to continue. It's 26 to 37. It's
So continue.
So you don't really have to go through this to show.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we are just showing the contracts here. Procurement process. Contract awarded by money to Western. So here in evidence to contract awarded by to Western Construction Limited, dated 2008, 11/10 for roof repairs at Walter Arlid School, Region 3, in the amount of 1 point. So Western Construction, you understand, getting all the contracts, right? And no matter who bid upon them, they are not getting it. It is Western Construction, right? Getting all the contract. The one that the Prime Minister, you understand, is the director, right? And shareholder. Just imagine. Okay. chronology,
So the procurement process for how they got all the contracts for the schools.
Okay, so we
showing it.
yeah, so we don't have to read this. Just this is
Yeah.
this is the chronology of the procurement process employed by the MOEIYI, table number 6, going through all of that. Remember, guys, the 107 report paper on this. So we are reading out the main points, right? Here for you. Which other? So we're just going through the process.
That
here.
goes up to page 37.
37?
And that was just the procurement process.
Procurement
to show
process.
the other bidders
Okay.
and how much they bid and taken.
Okay, so we don't need all of that. So let us get to 37, right?
37, yeah, 37, and then 4.30,
Okay.
and then 4.33.
4 point,
Yeah.
so we would vet and record and sign out the Central Procurement Committee. All right.
Hold on.
I just wanted the people to.
.3. 4.30, yeah.
Yes. So people, we are just picking out the main points because we don't want to bore you, right? And then make this thing becomes complicated. We want you to follow. So 4.30, circumstances surrounding the award of contracts by the National Work Agency to Westcon Construction Limited. 4.3.1, the OCG by way of its statutory requisition, which was dated June 9, 2016, required that Mr. Everton Hunter, Chief Executive Officer, National Work Agency, advise of inter alia, is knowledge of the award of contracts by the NWA to the entity Westcon Construction Limited. Mr. Everton Hunter, by way of his response of July 7, 2016, advised the OCG that, and here is his underlined response, open quote, the NWA's record indicate that a total of 34 contracts were awarded to Westcon Construction people. So here's the evidence, underlying evidence. Let us read back that over. The NWA's record indicate that a total of 34 contracts were awarded to Westcon Construction Limited for the period commencing January 1, 2006 and ending December 31st, 2009. So let me explain this now. So mirrored the investigation time frame between the period 2006 to 2009, all of those contracts being awarded, right, was the total of 34 there. The total value of all these works, right, is $34,086,968.32. And there is the number there for you. Mr. Hunter further advised that there are no records. Here's the corruption, people. There are no records to indicate the method of procurement that was utilized for the award of the reference contract. So there was a total breach. People need to understand, a total breach for the works awarded from January 2006 to December 2007. The agency did not have a procurement committee. We have found no records to confirm the procurement process by which these contracts were awarded. So we want to show people, right, the advantage as it relates to what Andrew Holness, right, had taken of taxpayers.
Page 41 to 45.
Right?
41 to 45.
41 to 45? Okay, let's just go 41 to 45 because wife is guiding me through the report. All right, contract award date. So these are more contracts.
More contracts.
Oh, what the box side is?
From the schools. These have nothing to do with Ministry of Education.
And more contract this?
Yeah, but it has nothing to do with Ministry of Education.
Okay.
But it's Westcon.
Westcon.
Yeah, but I mean, in terms of the schools, things
Okay.
under Andrew, but it was through the Ministry of Education.
Through the Ministry and more contract
but not for schools.
Oh, what the box side is? No, sir. So what was Dara Burton report on the squat on the squat
barely crack the surface.
on the quarter pound of saltfish Dara Burton give it? And left 3/4 pound, and left 3/4 pound. Oh, what the backside is? On people wanna come looking at the business, yeah. When you come looking at Andrew and his company, you understand? Gateway, right? Gateway in the treasury money, in the taxpayers' money. Watch out. Western Construction Limited, watch it now. Provide labor to clean and clear black paved and unpaved relief drains, outlets, culverts and culverts basin, 500,000. Barnet, Adelphi, and PC Road. This is St. James in the paper. People want to see the corruption, you know. Watch out, what the backside tonight, sir. No, where you start living blue flames. No, stop.
Drain specialist then.
Watch out now. November 1, 1st of November 06. Western Construction Limited, clean and repairs, drainage channels. Watch out, 943,500. Why step up the money and just step up the money? Spot for the drain for St. James. Why the man all over the highland? Well, Andrew, I'm explaining
Drain specialist.
I'm explaining about and the corruption prosecutor letter. No, the people are going to know tonight. The whole world know tonight a secret. No, 27 November 6, Western Construction Limited, Bushidan Roadway, 875,000, Barnet and Adelphi, and then Kenan Dumfries, and Adelphi, 10 St. James. No, sir, this is one I make call my wife down the bathroom. 02 December 06, Western Construction Limited, Bushidan Roadway, right? 300,000 over river, Hampton and Springmount, PC Road, St. James. Lord Jesus, the man there everywhere over Jamaica. The man Andrew owns company. People of Jamaica who can see evidence, sir. Andrew owns company. You understand? They're over the entire Jamaica. Now, Western Construction Limited, cleaning and drain, 1,150,000 Adelphi, Amnan, Adelphi, Kent, Stein, Virgin Valley, Amitiar, Sutherland, Gusborough, Kensington, and Jansar. My goodness. 6, Western Construction Limited, temporary restoration of roadway, right? 499,000, Kenan Dumfries, St. Hey, listen to me. The man need to resign and not go on. Just leave you alone in our insurance. No wonder why the PSOJ, they gear up tough time because they know the Mystic Sensation will come out with this. No wonder why they gear up tough time. Can't cross it.
When them a gear up tough times figure.
You can't cross it and know that the sugar will come out. You can't cross it. People are doing can't cross it at all. Can't cross it.
Tough time.
Corruption is. Western Construction Bushidan Roadway, 903, Barnet, Adelphi, Kent, Fairfield Point, Cornwall Courts, Road Comoros, Barrett St. James. My goodness. Western Construction Limited, temporary restoration roadway, 449,000, Gill Road, Kensington. 9, Western Construction, Bushin Road, 2,262,000, PSA Palmyra, San Virgin Valley, Barnet, Adelphi, Jones R, Stapleton, Mount Industry, Barton in the everywhere. All right, we finish with this. Now, tell me some more contract.
Mr. 40 to 45. You're just there, page 40.
Oh, yes.
Much more, about too much more million gone there, so we gone 34 already in the education ministry.
What are the people? Of the people. Read out some of them. Because I can't, I get contract confused now. Boy, Andrew busy. Andrew busy in the treasury. Andrew busy in the treasury, man. Read out that film. Let me rest my throat a bit.
All right, so 20th February 2008, Western Construction Limited drain cleaning, 450,000, Jasmine Avenue, Joshua Hemingways, St. Andrews and Gambaka Town. Then 25th March 2008, Westcon, road repairs 1.3575 million, Cockburn Garden, St. Andrew. Then 2nd June 2008 to clean critical drains. 450,400 Barnet Adelphi in St. James. June 2008 to clean critical drains, and this is Barnet Adelphi, Paisley Gully, St. James, 350,000. 31st July, 700,000, and that is drain cleaning again, sign Virgin Valley, Long Bay, St. James. August 2008, pushing off roadway and critical drains, 203,000, signed Virgin Valley, St. James. And 17th June, clean critical drains, 850,000, Barnet Adelphi, Chelsea Gully, Moore Park drain. Westcon Construction drain cleaning, 181,000, and this was in August 2008. 2nd Street, Bellrock, St. Andrew. 29th August 2008. High of equipment, 429,800. Virgin Valley, Content Mountain, sign Virgin Valley, St. James. Westcon again, 29th August 2008.
Yeah, but
Commission of Labor.
Hold on, honey. Stop the honey. I could just point out something to the people. People, when we talk about the heights of corruption, remember that Western Construction Limited, right? Located in Kingston. And so then we are talking now, how was he able to win, right, most of those contracts in St. James?
Western Jamaica.
You understand? Now, what happened to those St. Mary and all over? What happened to those contractors in those areas?
Probably them are not drain specialists.
You understand? And they have their equipment. They have their equipment in their area. So we want people to understand it. We want people to understand the level of corruption with the Prime Minister. Yeah, I'm going to cry tonight. So then the contract with them in St. James. You understand? Western Construction get the contract over them.
Yeah, man.
You understand? The contract in St. Mary. You understand? Western Construction get the contract over them. St. Anne's get the contract over them. You understand that? And normally, you know, when you go on seminars, they speak on it as it relates to, you understand, the sort of, equilibrium. To say, all right, for if you are going to do the contract in St. James, you understand? Obviously, St. James contractor would get that. If you're going to do it in St. Mary contractor would get that.
Yeah.
You understand? Because they have their own parish council, they have this and they have that, they have their equipment. You understand? And then, of course, fair trade. You understand? To share it evenly. But Andrew Holness contract company, you understand, Ghana, all over Jamaica, you understand, winning all of these contracts, you understand the heart of corruption. So let me say this, people. May I go back through anymore? May I go back through the report? You see, who want for Andrew Holness a phone of business, A phone of business, Who want for Andrew Holness a phone of business? Him should have resigned tomorrow morning. Him should have resigned tomorrow morning. We could walk through the contract. And God no, if we see no more contract, I come up, I go drop down.
Well, continue sitting become more.
Let you lie down from now.
More from the
Rub him up.
Page 41, I tell it's up to page 45.
No, sir.
And more still down.
No. Get rid of him.
16 September 2008.
Remember me tell you.
And drain cleaning 262,500 again. John South, Stapleton, St. James.
Well, and stop it. Me go call Zara Burton and tell Zara, so when I give you something like this, you understand? You know, we pinch off one little piece of the meat and just put on the and put on the plate. You understand? Go on the whole chicken leg. Go on read the whole chicken leg. Go on read the whole chicken leg. Yes, you're live on Mystic Sensation. Go ahead. Rural, listen to my brother. Go on, Rural. Now get a bite out of that chicken leg. We know they want to go sweet here, you know. Yo.
But when they look at how much time the address of signed Virgin Valley.
Yes.
In St. James, come up.
Yes.
That's for bushing. Like,
for bushing.
You know, so I want the finance minister at the time. Hardly Shaw.
Yes, Hardly Shaw.
Hardly Shaw forget charge for something too.
And you know what? One to the permanent secretary. What happened to the permanent secretary?
I watched money through the system there.
My goodness.
That's what they do.
No wonder why they might prepare tough time, because they know say we are going to read out the report.
What? But what then they prepare him for? Him have to what?
When he come and beat him different, because we have all of the, we all Bolano, not talk about him yet, because we have film secret put them in. We just wait until them put him up.
Him dirty laundry there, they wait for him, man.
We haven't that kid put on. You understand? Arrow have part of it. When one come have part of it, may have part of it. You understand? So guess what? When the try we combine, it wicked. You understand? So that's the secret. We just want them put up tough time. And then we come out with the document. All right. Yeah, go night, wife. Yeah, go on good.
All right, so this way at for the debushing and stuff, which was at 21.
My goodness.
So 16 September 2008, bushing and drainage 150,000 Gillsborough Mount Industry St. James. 19 September 2008, bushing and drainage 150,000 Amity All Sutherland St. James. That name came up quite a bit too. 19 September 2008, bushing and drainage 220,000 Barnet Adelphi St. James. Cleaning of block drain 3rd October 2008, 122,500. 14th October 2008, retaining wall and gully invert. $11,993,123.32. That was Bay Farm Caladium Crescent.
You know, St. Andrew.
17 November 2008, emergency works tropical wave. November 14 to 21. 850,000 Barnet Adelphi Chelsea Gully Moore Park drains St. James. 8 December 2008, special routine maintenance program 2008, 905,000. Kane and Dumfries, Banana Spring Road, Pillars, Montego Bay, Long Bay, St. James.
Whoa.
19th December 2008, RMF, US 2 million and 3 million patching program. So that is 1,425,000 for Carnival Court, Green Pond Road, St. James. So the band-aiding of the road.
My God.
Okay. And then bushing and drain cleaning 999,000 Bay Farm Gully, St. Andrew. That's 14 January 2009. Now we're gone into to construct retaining wall, concrete V drain, catch basin, and patching of potholes, etc. 2,182,700,000. Adelphi Kent, St. James. Master.
I'm going to contract this.
Patching of potholes and other rutted areas, 375,000 Carnival Court, Green Pond. Bushing and drainage work, this is 4th May 2009, 675,000 Gillsborough, Kensington. 4th June 2009, to clean critical drains, 299,600 Chelsea Gully, Barnet, Adelphi. Then I clean it a couple months ago. Anyway. 16 July 2009, drain cleaning 262,400, 6 Sudbury drain, Barnet, Adelphi. Total value of contracts, $33,787,368.32.
Whoa.
Um,
We've gone over 60 million now. My God.
So it is instructive to note that the OCG's calculation of the contract values stated in the aforementioned table indicated a total contract of the figure that was mentioned, which differs from the total contract value of $34,086,968.32 stated by the NWA in their response of July 7, 2016.
So only when you total all of that, that is roughly about say $67 million.
37.
33.7 plus 34.
No, you're saying that there's a difference.
Okay, I get it. Miscalculation.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, I get it. Okay.
The NWA also provided the OCG with copies of the contract documents which were executed in relation to 31 of 34 contracts stated above. A review of the contract agreement revealed that the contract, which was awarded in the amount of $999,000 for bushing and drain cleaning works at the Bay Farm Gully Road, was dated January 29, 2009, 17 days after the contract commenced date of January 6, 2009. Of note, evidence of the formal contracts which were entered in between the NW and Westcon were not provided to the OCG as it relates to the following representation made on table number 20 above. So apparently there was some discrepancy with this part here. 17th August 2008, total clean critical drains. To clean critical drains, 850,000. That was in Barnet, Adelphi, Chelsea Gully, and Moore Park Drain. And also 14th October 2008, returning wall and gully invert, $11,993,123.32. Bay Farm Palladium Crescent in St. Andrew. And 16 July 2009, drain cleaning, $262,400. Sudbury Drain, Barnet, Adelphi, and a total of $13,105,523.32. As it regards the formal tender procurements which were utilized by the NWA in the award of the 34 contract referenced in the above table, Mr. Everton Hunter advised the OCG of the following. We found no record that outlined the selection process that were undertaken for the award of these work.
When you hear that, people?
No record.
When you hear them, something, people?
Anybody else getting a chance to bid for those?
When you hear that, people?
Work.
Corruption in the highest. My goodness. Where are we going next?
Okay, just this part. So with the questions that was asked by the Integrity Commission, Mr. Everton Hunter, by way of his sworn response, which was dated July 7, 2016, further advised the OCG that the NWA had found no records to account for neither the method of procurement nor the bid selection process, which was utilized for the award of the 34 contract listed in table number 20.
Acts of corruption. Acts of corruption. Go ahead.
Okay, let me just go to the other one, page 48.
This man abused his office. This is so horrible to the Jamaican people.
313. Okay. These are persons who were in key offices during that period. So 4313.
These are more contracts.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So let me just go back up a bit. Table 25. Okay, Those are the persons in positions then. Okay. See. The following table represents the 3 instances in which the payment voucher prepared at the NWA did not reflect such an attestation. All right, so let me go back up. In 31 instances of the 34, the payment vouchers prepared by the NWA indicated the certification that the goods services were satisfactorily provided and that the rates, prices were fair and reasonable, and the relevant financial instructions have been followed and was duly signed by the relevant officers of the NWA. The following table represents the 3 instances in which the payment voucher prepared by the NWA did not reflect such attestation.
Oh my, so they are lying.
So 20th February 2008, drain cleaning, $450,000, Jasmine Avenue, Joshua Hemingway, St. Andrew. 14th October 2008, retaining wall and gully invert, the 11.9 million, Bay Farm, Caladium Crescent, and also 25th March 2009, patching of potholes on other rutted areas, 375,000, Cornwall Court, Green Pond.
Whoa.
All right, so breaches of the GOG public section, sector procurement guidelines. Having regard to the inability of the NWA to locate and produce documents identifying the procurement process and or procedures which were administered by the NWA in the award of 34 contracts to the entity Westcon Construction Limited, the following provisions of section 2.10.1 of the handbook, procurement handbook. It says, without prejudice to the method of storage and in accordance with the Financial Administration and Audit Act, the procuring entity shall maintain records of each contract action for a minimum of 10 years.
And the 513, those information.
There is
right?
none.
There was none. So
they didn't have any.
So that is the apparent corruption again.
51. So we're just at page 51, so that's 49, 50, 51.
So we can't do any other thing. We have to just do this and just
51 to 54, 4.42. Circumstances surrounding the award of contract by the Social Development Commission to Westcon Limited. So this one is the Social Development Fund, SDC. 4.3, 4.4, 2,
4.4, 4.3, 4.4.3,
4.42.
Yeah. Okay.
Dr. Vernon, by way of his response, which was dated July 11, 2016, stated inter alia the following: my desk research into the matter has revealed that the Social Development Commission was chosen as the implementing agency for approval projects by the SESP and CDF units respectively. SESP contract for cleaning, bushing, and trimming of constituency approved by the SESP unit funding received by the SDC was 1.49 oh my goodness, I think that I think it's $1,491,706. A letter dated December 20th, 2007 to Mr. Daniel, acting executive member of Parliament, Mr. Andrew Olnest, introduced Westcon Construction Limited as the pay for Christmas work program in 2007. Consultancy contract approved by the CDF management unit, contract value $3 million, a letter dated September 23rd, 2009 to Mr. Daniel Wilson, acting executive director, from Member of Parliament, Mr. Andrew Holness, confirmed that effective June 1, 2008, Mr. Robert Gavin is employed as project manager under the Constituency Development Fund in West Central St. Andrew. Subsequent invoices of payment from Mr. Gavin came under the name Westcon Construction Limited.
All right.
All right, let's see. Page 55. Bear with us, guys. It's very lengthy, so try to break it down for you as best as possible without leaving out key information. Contracts awarded by SEC.
To Western Constructor.
It's page 55. Let me just go back up. Encloses the Christmas Work Program 2007 for West Central St. Andrew, along with the supporting worksheet of the individual jobs and beneficiaries. The payment instruction in this letter now replaces instructions previously issued. Please pay as outlined below. And this is the summary of the invoice, I guess, that was submitted. So summary, West Central St. Andrew Christmas Work Program, which, you know, Andrew sent a letter to the acting executive director to say Gavin was going to be the person who was leading these projects. So Malines Road, 430,000, Olympic Gardens, 685,000, Seavright Gardens, 620,000 for a total of 1.735 million. And the payee was Westcon Construction, and please pay 430,000, and with everything add up, it was 1.450 million. Invoice attributed to Westcon Construction and billed to West Central St. Andrew for work done to include trimming, bushing, and cleaning of roadways in West St. Andrew area in the amount of 1.450 million. Page 58.
You want to just get to the bottom where they make the recommendation, and you understand, because I think,
so these are more contracts that were awarded under the Christmas
they get the
program.
point as it relates to the series of contracts being awarded. So just get to the recommendation and see, and see where that goes, because we can't go through so many tonight, because other programs are not going to reach if that is the case. So let's get to the bottom where the recommendation as it relates to what transpired there.
Some more. Okay, so they asked Andrew Bonnet a series of questions for which he responded in writing. I'm going to get to, on page 91. All right, we're going to go all the way to 91. Honestly, it's
yeah, this is getting a little bit monotonous. So.
Okay.
Just tell me where to, let me just take it.
Concept 4.436.
Okay. So let us go through the unethical conduct, because when you look at these situations, and you understand, these are criminal offense. These are criminal offense, right? And to just word it unethical conduct. I mean,
just a little bit. Let me see if I missed that. Go up the findings. Go up a bit. Come back down a little. Okay, he's answering the questions. Okay, go down.
So Andrew Onus is answering.
Yeah, there's a part.
Okay, so maybe the people want to understand this. So see question and answers.
It's quite a lot.
Okay. So where is the recommendation of
4636, their findings?
Yes, the findings.
4636.
4635. So the next one is 446. The next one is 4636. Here it is.
Okay.
Okay. So we are not going to be going through all of that. We want to understand the Integrity Commission recommendation, right? So unethical conduct, 4.6.36. In furtherance of the allegations which were levied against the Most Honorable Andrew Onus as it regards his affiliation and association with the entity Westcon Construction Limited, the following legal concepts are being outlined. 4.637, cronyism is defined as the practice of giving jobs and other advantage to friends, especially in politics. Now, listen to me. I am going further here. This is just not giving contracts to friends. This is giving contracts to friends and where you, right, is a director of that company, Andrew Wellness, and where you have shares in that company. So this is a criminal act as it relates to you influencing contract to go to yourself. Don't get it twisted. It has also defined as the appointment of friends and associates to position of authority without proper regard to their qualifications. Right? I am taking the stand tonight here that if you, as the Prime Minister, you and your wife have shares in this company, you know Gavin over 20 years.
Yes, he answered that.
And you, right, influence contracts to go to Gavin. And what makes it worse, Gavin gotten contracts, right, totally out of his area. He's going all over Jamaica doing contracts. That you, Andrew Wellness, influence, that you being a director in this company, and so then contract is going to you, Andrew Wellness. You are getting benefit. This is a criminal offense. Okay. Favorism. It is defined as a preference or selection, USU, invidious, based on factors other than merit. Me no want going on no ethical thing. This is criminal. Ethical principles governing the conduct of members of government. Right? The ministry paper 19/2002 entitled Conduct of Ministries established several principles by which all members of the government are expected to adhere. And we should govern the activities of members of the government in their day-to-day business. These principles include when Mark Golin gets into politics, he took his business and put it into a blind trust. And honest influence contract to go to him, Andrew Holness. The man is a director in the company and has shares in the company. What is this? Selflessness. Holders of public office should take decisions solely in terms of the public interest. Underline, it is an offense to do so in order to gain financial or other material benefit for themselves, right, their families and their friends. Illicit enrichment. This says that Andrew Wellness is a part of the illicit six. What has been hidden come to light. So who don't believe into the illicit six, Andrew Wellness here on the line, it is an offense to do so in order to gain financial or other material benefit for themselves, their families and friends. Integrity. Holders of public office not place themselves under a financial or other obligation to outside individuals or organizations that might influence them in the performance of their official duties. Underline objectivity in carrying out public business, including making public appointments, awarding contracts, or recommending individuals for rewards and benefits. Holders of public office should make choices on merit. Andrew Wellness, You're a director of this company. You have shares in this company. Honesty. Holder of public office have a duty to declare any private interests relating to their public duties and take steps to resolve any conflicts arising in any way that protects the public interest. Andrew Wallace, you did not act in the public interest, but you have benefited from the treasury, and so then it is corruption in the highest order. For you being a member of parliament and have contract awarded to yourself. These contracts awarded to Westcon as it relates to Gavin, you, Andrew Honest, is a director. You, Andrew Honest, have shares in the company. That should have never been done.
So the recommendations, page 1.
Yes, let us go to the recommendation, people. I will say here tonight that based on what we have seen here, and Andrew Honest has not been charged, speaking tandem of the DPP corruption.
Hold on.
This is important.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. So people, let us see how the Integrity Commission investigators process this report. The Director of Investigation refers a copy of the investigation report to the Director of Corruption for such actions as the Director may deem to be appropriate in respect of then accountable officers of the SDC, insofar as it relates to the provisions of Section 29 of the then applicable Contractor General Act. The matter concerning the potential conflict of interest which arose in relation to the recommendation which was made by the Most Honorable Andrew Honest is being referred to the Director of Corruption Prosecution for consideration with respect to breaches of the Contractor General Act, the Public Sector Procurement Regulations, and the Corruption Prevention Act, or any other applicable law. Recommendations to the Speaker of the House of Representatives. 6.1.7 in the aforementioned regard, and insofar as it relates to the provisions of Section 54, subsection 3, subsection A and 2 of the Integrity Commission Act, a copy of this report is also being referred to the Honorable Speaker of the House of Representatives, where she also is corrupted, for such further action as the Honorable Speaker deems appropriate.
That's it.
Now, so that's it.
Mhm.
Okay, close it. Let me talk to the people. Now, we are going to move to the panel, right? And where Jamaica had witnessed, right, as it relates to Andrew Honest with Westcon Construction Limited, right, is a shareholder of Westcon Construction Limited and is a director of Westcon Construction Limited. We have seen that Gavin has been awarded contract out of his region. And so then, limited tender was utilized. And then we are saying what happened to other contractors in St. James, other contractors in St. Andrew, other contractor in St. Mary, and all these areas, St. Thomas, St. Anne's, right? They were not treated fairly. And one of the reasons why they weren't treated fairly for the obvious reason, because Andrew Ornette had shares in this company. Andrew Ornette was a director of this company. Now we see clearly that the corruption prosecutor did not execute what she ought to execute, and as such, the corruption prosecutor, you understand, to me, has now found herself tolerable in corruption. And so then, let me say, ladies before gentlemen, Tara, what say you in the matter in terms of all that we have gone through, all that we have witnessed tonight?
We read out contract till me confused. Me I tell you the truth. Me confused. I've never seen or heard anything like this. The man have the country locked from Negril to Moran Point.
My God.
And the fact that he does this thing, like do it with impunity, it's like it's nothing. I am doing this. It does not worry about it being exposed or all of that, because you see them dictatorship attitude, them just think so they can do it and done. You understand me? And of course, you know, he has these cronies, because you have people in different parishes that really operate under the same party, and they must realize that it's the one company that has been awarded contract time after time after time in different areas. You are telling me that in each parish, you don't have not one company who is qualified and the workers are competent to deal with whatever job there is to be dealt with?
And the permanent secretary would have signed off on all accounting document and would have been aware. So I am saying, why the permanent secretary was not even charged in this instance?
A good question. I don't know if Ara or anybody else have the answer now, but that is a prime question that I would want to know, because we already know that, and that is the reason why they tell us if the head of the stream dirty, you know, everywhere else have a dirty, you know, because we know that it is coming from a higher level. So the little man them down there, so just taste the little crumbs were left there. So, but Andrew, there will be, after his exit from office, there will be no other like this man. You understand? Because corruption is not new to us when it comes to politics. But I've never seen it like this. This man brings the politics to a different level. A different level. You understand me? And it is just sad. So for those who are practicing partisan politics, and even when you see that this thing is at ground level, dirt, and you're still going to support the mudslingers. But anyway, someone who like playing a mud, and that's just the truth. But galang, because guess what? I'm giving a patwa galang, because guess what? I don't know if you want to stay on the sinking ship, because you hear them say over there, it must go down today, it must go down. Yeah?
Exactly. All right. The man with the power, aromatic. All right, take a bite out of this cake, Aro.
Oh boy, this is overwhelming.
Heavy like lead.
This is heavy. Where to start from? But I want to start with all well-thinking Jamaican.
My goodness. You know,
must hold this culprit accountable.
Exactly.
You're using word against him now. Yes. All well-thinking Jamaican.
Yes.
Must hold this criminal
accountable.
Right? Western Construction. We would believe that they are in building. Right? Construction, building, house, and development, and you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
No, you and I know that The little man were down in the grassroots, the ghetto where they using wakano and in machete.
Yes.
Them are bush specialists.
Exactly.
Them are gully and drain specialists.
Yes.
They don't have no other skills. For them level of skill at that side there. So when you take it from Kingston,
yes,
and you carry it go to St. James, and you carry it go to other parish.
No,
Now you see why the people them when they're hungry, so.
Yes, man.
Because the little man them, when normally do them work then at them place them. The man having construction company. They do the work then.
Coop up everything.
So now when you see, come where we talk now, you know, people.
We have the evidence now.
Where we talk now, because I don't know, even if you are dieted, anyone that is in their right mind could still support this guy. You understand what I'm saying? They just try about 18 years of the PMP. So you see that this guy coming with a rant to suck out everything out of taxpayer. Watch the 18 years, you know, them out of politics, them out of power for 18 years. And the moment I just want Jamaica people to watch and see what is taking place, the moment you give them back a chance, 2007, all of this start to take place. And no reason why. Now we see the reason why Bruce Golden immediately go back at the IMF. He couldn't stand no chance. With all them a kind of thief in here, you know, nepotism and cronyism, what they take place. Them must have to go back to the IMF. Because with all this kind of thieving that is taking place, with Andrew Holness and his so-called company, we don't see where the economy get leaked. Bruce Golden, Andrew Holness, Ardley Shaw, Nigel Clark, Dan Webber, cripple Jamaican economy, you know. When Portia get back the economy, you know, like she have to walk on her knee to the IMF, you know.
Exactly.
At that time, she go in at the NHT and go borrow some money, you know, and put it in her thing for making have little bucket if go back, go borrow some money. And I go take Portia go take money out of NHT to spend it like he wants to spend it, you know. She just take the money for put there for have little leverage for go talk.
See him so.
So people will understand and know what take place with this brother. You have a construction company. You call that conflict of interest. You cannot serve a full-time job while you are employed by the government or by taxpayers. You can't. That's why Mark Golden divest him thing them and put it into a trust.
You should not.
You understand what I say? Conflict of interest, brother. So when we see the man come and say him have 47 million when he come, now we see where the money them come from. You have more, but you ain't hide. You have more with them a kind of ice in you. With them a kind of teeth in you. The figure is there what Byron just show. You have more.
You see it,
but you don't hide them off long time. That's why you have to suck on Patrick Bailey.
Ah!
That's why you have to suck on to Patrick Bailey like a glue. You can't let him go because Patrick Bailey have no secret. You're gonna ramp with him and let it out.
My God, the whole corruption a turn out tonight.
You know see where it go, brother. Come on, man. You can't be too diated or too partisan. We say, listen, me man, Jamaica they sink. In spite of me support Andrew Holness, what he is doing is wrong. It is wrong, brother. The man is a blatant criminal. The man is a thief. The man is a bandit.
Well, I mean, Aaron, what he had done is criminal action. Go ahead, Aaron. Go ahead.
What?
He'll back to your Byron. Me have to belch a little bit, you know?
But Aaron,
yes,
now we understand as it relates to Patrick Bailey who set up these shell companies.
Yes.
So we understand. Now we understand the whole thing.
Yes.
And it is not Andrew Holness alone that Patrick Bailey set up shell company for, you know.
No.
And so then you see our treasury now under attack by these shell companies owned by the different members of parliament. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
And so then, this is the reason why Patrick Bailey said him back broad.
Exactly.
Like Chop Shutter.
Exactly.
Now we understand why Patrick Bailey back it so broad like Chop Shutter. Well, hold on, let me just answer the caller. Yes, caller, go ahead, you're live.
Good night to each and every one.
Bless up, sister.
Big up yourself, Mr. Big up yourself.
All right.
Blessed.
I have a visa about what I see today. Wow, my heart.
Victory, man.
So sweet. Christmas.
Victory.
And this song will begin.
Yes.
Victory. And I must say thanks to all of you.
Thank you.
But everybody loan some
you,
Tara, Mr. make me feel like was
Big up
to everybody.
Hey.
But anyway, thanks to everybody and the support in which way me can do me there, but my heart, my spirit, and my pride with you.
Yes.
But I have a message for a man when he in Vegas.
Yes.
And me tell me bitter like me bitter. Vegas, who if you not listen, them are going to listen and tell you. Brother, you represent Jamaica in the music fraternity. And I tell me say you're dumb and dunce that Mystic, Herb, Lonesome, then the married man with them good up family, then I like the way chaka. About right. Them business become a contact about thing. You think people not have business figure out? You think them a big man with a law enforcer, retired law enforcer, no law, they think them a quarter content like people. I know say they have a fax it out. Then we get last out.
Exactly.
You say you say you have piece of property next door to it. So one thing I have to tell you, you make sure say piece of property you have, it bought, pay for, clean and proper.
Aye.
Because when people are talking to you come, we are a foolish, a stupid question. People at the diaspora, we show you the level of corruption in every sector of Jamaica. Vegas, where a musician, only get caught up in a politician thing. But remember in Vegas, everybody where Andrew Holness affiliate with, them not gonna pretty yet, but they them pick me. I see a read in Grandson, I'm gonna look for work and I say, what's your name? Charlie Reed. Oh, I am the grandson of Royal Reed. Oh, the Royal Reed, the thief, you know, and the thief, you fit the money. And it was stealing him, go along to the 10th generation. So, Vegas, I'm tell you something. If you don't have nothing, if you don't listen, shut up. Go back to the studio, go write song.
Same, sir.
And if you know you have any dirty clothes in a closet, go fix them. Because when we are going to walk through, we not left nothing. You say you have a piece of property next door for children. You make sure you want them in a collusion. Because you don't know who you feel come and you live at Jamaica. And you come. You see say them mass of dancers. And people you too. In a Jamaica, you come and defend them. That means to say you have get kickback. You get back something. So when you hear great men come and make the decision, get fine, brother. You're not nothing good for say, go away. Because we not going to follow you because who know wrong for no self but the one. People are talking about where happened in Jamaica. The facts. And we not blind. You come and take up for them. You are part of them. And we are going to find out. No worry yourself. I've got a good road. Right? You know, have no reason to disrespect people and not touch up your little thinking mode. Because I'm going to go and fix your closet. Your closet want clean out. Right? I'm going to cover people's station. These gentlemen, with their good family, and teach us so many things. Oh, more eyes, and we salute them, we appreciate them, we thank them. And you as a big entertainer, when you link up upon the corruption, hospital, no medication. Policeman no care. And the list goes on 13,000, no 15,000. We can't buy movie people. And before you start them, stand up for what is right. You come and tear down people platform. Vegas go away. And if you see in front of you, we stand up in front of you and tell you, so nice close to, and tell you what you're going to do with them. Go away. When in the 80s, when anything happened in our country, this is the first one start to lick out, make tune upon that. So that people come right. But no, we don't make Andrew on this, we buy out in the buying out and come from people good platform and the fuck and I can put up some little foolishness. And the big old sperm wheel one way put on 8 people about anti-protest America flap. Eh? I don't know man, I want to come from. But remember me telling you know, everything with Andrew Michael Holness touch, you know, go down. When I mistake on the prayer, I heal back.
Blessed, my sister. Blessings.
Oh.
All right. Well, true warrior in the field. Don't play. Don't play with the prayer mothers them, you know. Don't play with the warriors them, you know. Well, as let us get back on track here, right? Thank Sister P for that wonderful input there. So that we see the reason why Patrick Bailey, right, cannot be investigated. What sense to be charged? Because Patrick Bailey who set up these, shell companies, you understand, and where these shell companies now benefiting, right? Who they are benefiting as it relates to them breaching procurement rules, procurement guidelines, and all of that. You understand, and of course, influencing contract, right? To go to themselves and so forth. We have seen that clear. It's a sad day, Jamaica. It's really a sad day, and yet, we have a prime minister, right? Is telling us, right, to hold the prime minister, right, accountable because, of course, we elect the prime minister. So, well, we are holding him accountable right now. All right.
I just want to make a point.
Yes.
Okay, so when the findings of the investigation was submitted to the Director of Public Prosecution, I think one of the grounds on which she said that she's not going to prosecute is the time, and then another one, and when in explaining it was said that because of the amount of time that has passed, I don't think they're going to be able to get the witnesses and people might forget. But when you look into this report, the offense was between 2006 to 2009. The investigation started 10 years later, June 9, 2016, and it took 6 years to complete. It was not completed until October 4th, 2022. So they were able to gather all this information and all this evidence 10 years later, right? Which took them into 6 years for investigation. That's 16 years, and they got the information and they put it together and submitted. So what was, on what grounds should she have said that?
No grounds.
They have no grounds.
No grounds.
Because it over a 16-year period, they were able to gather all the information.
Yes.
And
no grounds.
She got all the information that she needed.
And you see, and that is one of the reasons why Andrew is using his 48 members, right, to create what you call a time limit on certain offenses, because he knows that that is the area that he fall under. You understand? And you see, here you have such corruption, such level of corruption. It's unbelievable. Never before that you have a prime minister, right, in the Jamaica history of Jamaica, right, that has done something like this, what Andrew Holness has done. And remember, it has not stopped there, because let us speak now of new investigation started. So that what I want to make the people understand, this is one leg of investigation. Now the Integrity Commission refocus again as it relates to Andrew Holness' statutory declaration. It's a brand new problem. So then, based on what I am looking on, Andrew Holness lied to the Integrity Commission and that statutory declaration that he had declared. He lied, outrightly lied. Why did Andrew Holness lie? The 2019 statutory declaration is not showing nothing as it relates to Juliet Holness development, right, that commenced during the between the period 2012, right, to today as we speak, right? Daisy Magazine. What is sad is that the local media, PSOJ, civic and social organizations have come to accept this as a normal behavior and a new way of life. You know what, Daisy, you're so right. But also, right, PSOJ are benefiting from the corruption. There is no statutory limitations on corruption. There shouldn't be. Let me say that. There shouldn't be. Now, and here it is. When you look at it, right, that between the period 2012 to as we speak, right, where Juliet Holness development, right, valued $800 million. So then, for argument's sake, right, if you have to factor that into the statutory declaration as it relates to 2021, right, 2019 to 2022, right, that's supposed to be reflecting in the statutory declaration. And in 2019, it is nowhere there. So the question, where did Juliet Holness get that money from? Where did Juliet Holness get that money from? It's that simple, you know. Whether or not you understand, you want to say, okay, all right, you love Jamaica Labour Party. Whatever reason why you love Jamaica Labour Party. The fact of the matter, we have a serious situation, people. The statutory declaration of the Prime Minister cannot be certified. Right? PSOJ should have been more active
in terms of demanding answers from Andrew Holness. The DPP should have intervened and charged Andrew Holness. I showed people as it relates to a document coming out of St. Kitts. The DPP did not wait in St. Kitts. The DPP act and have those persons charged. Why is it different as it relates to Jamaica? Why is it different? Aaron, you have anything to say on this?
Oh, sorry.
Remember, you know, they are capitalists.
Yes.
So the PSOJ is not in it for the man like me and Sistrin, you know, for the place. The PSOJ is there for the 1%. They don't care about the 99% of Jamaica that is living below, you know, poverty.
Exactly.
They don't care about that. And that is the reason why yesterday embrace Andrew Holness. It no matter what him do, them suck on pan him and gravitate towards him. Go back to Andrew Holness and the corruption prosecutor. Be the judge, the jury, and let him go because of the time. So you see where the corruption is.
Yes.
In the Integrity Commission office. Is the corruption prosecutor, is the corruption in the DPP. Not the DPP in the Integrity Commission office.
Yes.
He is the corruption in there. When Andrew Holness know that he was guilty, then hold him red-handed. And if he said there was a big raid, go take over in office. I think he was in Barbados. And when him fly in, before him fly in, Chanko release it's a cyber attack by Andrew Holness.
Yes.
That is when the finding come out and them find him in a criminal doing. So the Prime Minister is a criminal, thief. Just like a little youth would have go pick some aki and you send him a prison, or you go brought them say he's a thief. Them find him in a criminal activity, boss. So he's a thief. You thief something and them find it in that.
Yes.
Them say cyber attack on his office. Me no hear nothing more about that cyber attack there again, you know, brother.
Exactly.
The cyber attack they gone squish. Because guess what? Them use a cyber attack there and whatsoever evidence when in him office pan computer, laptop and then thing there, then go clear them thing there, brother.
Yes.
So them ball foul before. You understand? But we are saying with problem. 3 lady with problem. In high places, the Speaker of the House, one of the biggest problem.
Yes.
The DPP, Paula Llewellyn, was one of the biggest problems. This DPP now, me not trust she, not all, no time of day. Me not trust not name temporary. Because when you're temporary, you're going to try to impress.
Exactly, you're right.
Because you want the job. So you're going willing to compromise with the boss and do what the boss want you to do because you want the job.
That is the strategy behind it.
That we are talking about. So we not trust that. And then the corruption prosecutor. Just check them 3 lady there. Status and look what going on in Jamaica. The 3 biggest corruption what they pull right now are between them three officers there. And the lady them were in charge of it. They carry off them right there in the country. Just check it and watch what go on. But we there have to continue to highlight it. We there have to continue to expose them. Because that's our job around here. And we're going to beat the goat skin until it busts.
Exactly.
Now stop beat it.
Yes, wonderful. Wonderful comment there. Tara, you're up. Any comment? Because we are now shaping up to get into our next phase, which is Jeopardy. So any comment?
All right. There's not much left to be said, you know, because we get you open a whole Pandora's box tonight. You understand me? And for those who are listening, and one thing I can say, it doesn't matter if you have degree, you have lemonade, marmalade, or accolade behind your name. When you put it out tonight, all the people who are listening, should be able to understand what you are saying. It is saying that one man hijack all of the contract them from Negril to Moran Point.
Exactly.
And that is how it has been. And then it shows that you have people who are above him who should at least pull back the pen and say, come on, man, we can't do it like that. But you realize that these people sanction it. People sign to it and allow him to go on and say, go on, you can't go on past the green light, because at this point, I not only green light Andrew have. Andrew have more than green light. You understand what I'm saying? And then it begs the question that if we, the people, are still going to follow the blind mice, you understand me? Because Ara pointed out that now we understand why people were hungry, because the little man were shafted. You understand? So if that is the case, what is it that you people are standing for? We have many people who are youthful, because youthfulness not have nothing to do with it. You understand? Youthful people are criminal and you have old people are criminal just the same. And the proof is in the pudding. You understand me? You read about contract tonight, me over here, me head that spin like gig. Worse like how me so mathematically inclined, I couldn't keep up to the numbers. You understand what I'm saying? We have to do better than that.
Yes.
The nail must go in at the coffin, and for once and all, you need to throw him out with the baby and the bath water. Just turn him out. You understand me? He does not deserve to remain in politics. He does not deserve to be the prime minister at this time. It is too much.
No, it's overwhelming. Honestly,
yes, man.
It's overwhelming. And remember, based on allegation, if we think that what I have read out is really bad, we have allegation of it as it relates to areas in the backside where green trucks were spoken about, and rumor has it to say that these green trucks, right, owned, right, by the first family.
Pick up the house.
The first family. And so then, if this is true, then I mean, corruption knows no boundary. Dear corruption knows no boundary, and look at it. Let us talk a little bit about the backside. You can see where Nigel Clark was put into the Ministry of Finance. You understand? I mean, it was quite strategical move to have Nigel Clark in that particular position. Now look what I'm saying. Prior to Nigel Clark, right, came into the politics, Nigel Clark was a director in Andrew Warner's company.
So him already know the man we can cover him behind the right way.
Look at
simple.
What I'm saying. Prior to Nigel Clark enter into the politics, Nigel Clark was a director in Andrew Warner's, one of Andrew Warner's company.
Yeah, right? You're right.
Jamaica something.
And so then Jamaica Positive Foundation. Right? Nigel Clark was a director in Jamaica Positive Foundation. And so then, right, Donovan Williams also, right, prior to the politics, was also in Andrew Warner's company. Delroy Williams, which is Dana Williams' brother, you understand, used to be the mayor for KSMAC. So you can see where, you understand, Andrew Warner's have these people, right, in Positive Jamaica Foundation. Seems like it is the incubator for the criminal minds. Let us say that. It seems as if Jamaica Positive Foundation is the incubator, you understand, for the criminal minds. So they groom through that, then they enter into the politics. in respective places. Right? Now, so when Nigel Clark made a move in reducing the backside levy, no wonder why Nigel Clark has to have budget shortfall, you know. Because it's cutting up the pie. People, it's cutting up the pie to please elites, right? To please Andrew Holness, right? And to you know, make sure that him and his elites friends, right, have all of that illicit enrichment. So when you reduce the backside levy, okay, why is it important? Now, for haulage, right, trucks were purchased and they have the contract, the green trucks, because I want to be careful here. The green trucks have the contracts to get all the haulage. You understand? Because, of course, the capitalists, okay, because the capitalists don't have to pay the backside levy. You understand? So, I mean, what you call political kickback. Quid pro quo. I clutch your back and you clutch mine. Mr. Policy Fixer up there. You understand? Doing his magic. You understand? Slicing up and dicing up and making promises to gain political mileage that they can't deliver. And so then all of what they have promised, cutting up and dicing up the budget, they realize, no, hold on. Well, we promise all of them are something, you know, but then we'll go back and cut them programs in. You understand? Or they are going to impose more tax on people.
Yes.
Yesterday, you understand, Aromatic and myself were on the Titans. And when we look, of course, we see the Titan boss, you understand, after they read out some new taxes implemented. You remember them, Arrow?
Yeah.
Where one tax, you understand, one line item, Andrew Holness have that line item, $500,000 for breach of that particular line item. And where we have another line item, you understand, a breach of that line item is $175,000. No, you tell me no, my God, man. My God, no. No, look here.
No new tax.
Yes.
No new tax.
No new tax. No new tax. Now look at that. No new tax. A Jamaican family has to find out. No, say I'm gonna do him look juggling. Right? Remember what Andrew Holness said, you know. No, look, people who want to see the corruption. Look what Andrew Holness said, though. Andrew Holness said breach the procurement rules, you know. You understand? And him not expect to be charged. And now the poor little Jamaican them, you understand? The breaching, you understand, transportation regulation. And charge them, and, you know, charge them 500. You understand? Look at the wickedness.
Yeah. Yeah, because the budget now is what? Is where it's at? 1.3 trillion.
Yes, 1.3 trillion.
The budget's at 1.3 trillion, Byron. We get 3.5 billion from us in the diaspora. You get another maybe 2 from tourism. That is like 5 something. You get another 1. That's about 7 billion.
Yes.
Now remember, the budget is 1.3 trillion.
So
where is the rest coming from?
Yeah, all the thoughts, Arrow. Yes, sister, go ahead.
Yeah, you know, me Mr. Upset. Oh, I wanted a little piece of my show.
All right. You have it.
I love my big people. I was about 960s and I played whatever. Listen here now. Over here, the Prime Minister, where we used to have before it did. And you want to see the only man will come with him arrogant self. He got tell the maroon people we go to school go here say the maroon get them land from British when in time video I said there is no more sovereign in Jamaica. You know why I want that? Just me want the China them to go down the Catholic country. And you want to start say poor people where my water and July that's a spread COVID. I still look them for them to vote for him. People don't wake up now, man.
Exactly.
In young man up at university of 30 miles. Look my back at that little boy. That young man. Everyone now in front of in no boundary. How the little youth say? The needs. Why you want needs? The man to change the constitution to suit himself. Look, in the 70s, when Ibn died home, him burn down. They see a man burn it down. They see this. When I see a brother man in front, him burn it down. And him come in a parliament contact about parliament secret if he keep till 70 years. So see America, I think see and then everything will come out. When him dead now, everything will come out. It not go work.
No, it not go work, sister.
It not going to work. In next thing again, the Chinese them that are regulated. The Indian them that are regulated. What is this happening at Jamaica? Him myself with poison food. Eh? Curry. See curry? No. How low can these people go be Jamaican people? Curry, we were people like yan and piece of curry. Chicken bar. And 2 for flour. How low can these people go? One load of people coming out of the country without papers and nothing. We have a minister of security with warfaring. When the backside this happen? Eh?
Yes.
What is this?
Sad.
Tell me now, people. I want to drink, I want to eat, I want to Jamaican people. Everywhere the man take on water. Sensible chop we give people water to drink. Oh God Almighty! How far can this man go? The only thing he left is to call the army and say, "Who knows shoot you?" Eh? Police shoot a young man execution style, and as a prime minister, come out and condemn it. Condemn when Portia Sims, things happen. When go some Portia Sims to come out and talk about it. You hear the PSOJ, all PSOJ, who is a piece of, if you call them. Imagine, up there, over there, cook, find out how much come in. Nothing. Fish belly. You are another one. That's right. You go pastor. What you go to church, you see? What would I tell you? Eh?
That's true, sister.
Man did not patrick near the house. Tell me we ordinary Jamaican. Would I have a member and family and anybody in that house? The police said there is no forced entry. And multiple stab with gunshot. They say, you not here and your back broad. No, come out and no. I'm not in Vega come here and defend these people. In wife, anyway, job is there. And she come down, but she had $800 million project. Where money come from? Where come from?
True.
Eh? It's not happening. I'm saying Vegas, man. Vegas. It's like a dark one family that I have here. Anything that's before this country, you is a part of it. You is a part of it. If you start about them and ban them and start support you and give you part of the show. If you go it, oh, you can't have the people so our kids don't want to go back to school again. Look, Jamaica, God bless the few ways them a person who can carry to be doctor, nurse, or what. Because there is no future. There is no future for the them. Right? I want to fix that for the few man. Like, who don't mistake us, so stand up. Put in on look come out and twisting like him and them are idiot. Eh? You can't look for herbness and mystic and erratic and when no law. And the man them are sure you don't know black shut up at them mouth. Them are sure you facts are blind, you blind so why? Remember me tell you, when Andrew them have get investigated, because the house and for them they decide everything I investigated. Remember we tell you, Nick still have phone up. So play down go chuck off right now. Because it's not too far. God and good road.
God and good road.
And I heal.
Blessed sister. God and good road.
Right. It's right. That's right there.
We came to Jamaican people. Oh.
Yes.
Right, that's right there.
Thank you again, sis. Bless up yourself.
Yeah, man.
All right. God and good road, the lady said. Yes. Oh, God and good road. Yes, Arrow. Sorry, for that.
Yeah.
Please
Yes,
continue.
sir. Yeah, man. So as I was saying, the budget is 1.3 trillion.
Yes.
But when we look at the revenue that we are getting from we contribute the most.
Yes.
1.3 billion. Tourism maybe one next 2, and then the backside and all of that where we not get nothing from it. So we maybe run off around 7 billion.
Yes.
Now, where is the rest of the money coming from to full that budget, the space? So if there is no new taxes, where it is coming from, people need to understand.
Well, exactly.
Where the rest of the money coming from? Make them explain that to the people, and that is the reason why, if you notice, when them have a shortfall, who them target? The taxi man are the quickest way out. You know, see the trend? At them target are the quickest way out for target them, brother. You understand? So them use them as that base for bringing that revenue for cover off the budget where the shortfall is right there.
Exactly.
You understand? And I wasn't on the program earlier on, as that said, but I hear this lady keep on calling a name. Did you do something about that?
Which name? You
She
mean
calling her name Gigas, yes. Did you do something on it earlier on?
Yes.
Okay, that's why she called.
Yes.
Okay.
Based on some
something that he said.
Vegas spoke on some issues.
What, you use a certain language?
Extremely biased against Mark Golden.
No, but he used like a language. They said he used like he broad brush some people with a language like
he was addressing Mark Golden as Martha Mark.
But he's like separatist to some people or something.
Yes.
Okay, so all of these things that you read out.
You haven't, so may help Aro with it, because Aro apparently want to comment on it. So let me just put it back. You have that? So let's put it up back and make Aro see it. Right. Well on Aro, we're going to show it, play it back so you can see some of what. All right, so here is it, Aro. There is that Mark, open and close bracket, little Trump. You understand? So it's comparing Mark Golden to Trump. Golden is Golden is on his way to further mislead the people, in exclamation sign. It is clear that he has muddied the water with false information about illicit things. House Speaker, DPP, right before the Dan Anderson poll that the PNP commissioned, right, and telling people don't be gullible, right? So
So that is one of his thing. Go through the next one and make Arrow see that. Right? And here's another post. The GLP gonna get caught sleeping at the wheel if the party does not do more on social media to get ahead of the lies the PNP is out here spreading, shared and propagated by some of our main news outlets. You understand? This guy is sick. This guy is definitely sick. And let me give you another one here. Another post. It seems like Master Mark link up with the Diaspora gang to take over the country. My question is, how many of the Diaspora warriors are investing in Jamaica? He says he's so unlearned, right? And finally, PNP followers want you to believe that I must be ushered out. Have you noticed that they have ushered in all manner of separatists and convicted criminals? Don't be fooled. We are the law-abiding citizens who want to help move the country forward. Well, based on all what I just said, you understand, is all of those contracts that Andrew has influenced. I want to ask him what he has to say about that. Carla, you're on the line.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Thank you.
Yeah, so to you, Mystic Sensation, your two guest panelists, Tara and Aromatic.
Good night.
Bless them.
I've been listening to the program and really appreciate the information that you have put out to the public.
Thank you.
And I could not agree with Aromatic more when he pointed out that the Prime Minister have a construction company. And I maybe has done a lot of construction work. I am not sure about that. But to know that the contracts that a lesser person could have benefited from.
Exactly, you're right.
All of the clean gully and cut and bushing as a construction company. I mean, when you really look at it, you know, I can't agree with Aromatic more. It's a shame, man. And you can say, like, you know, he's really eating from the trough. I can't do a Perkins with what Perkins used to say.
Exactly.
Because how can you have a prominent construction company and instead of your construct building and bridges, a gully cleaning and bushing? Yeah, it's scandalous, man. And you know, Mystic, you've always done a good job of investigating.
Thank you.
I'm wondering if it would be useful to find out if that construction company, what type of substantial constructions they have been doing over the period.
Yes, that's a good query that we can make.
Yeah, because I mean, Aromatic put this thing on such a sharp focus that you know it really look away when you check it out.
Exactly.
A gully cleaning and bushing with a smaller, a lesser, a person with lesser means could get to feed them and them family and spread that money. Instead, the Prime Minister take it up all over the country.
All over the country.
From bushing and gully cleaning.
It's crazy.
Just one other point. We have been looking at the health sector.
Yes.
And see the deplorable condition it is in. And see what people in Jamaica, how they are suffering. And you know what came home to me like the construction thing with Aromatic. When you look at the parliamentarians, when they have an issue with their health, they use the taxpayers' money and fly out.
Exactly.
To foreign to get medical care. Because, so that is telling you that they have no confidence in their own system that they set up for the people in Jamaica.
Because they exploit it.
And the worst thing is our tax dollar is funding their medical care overseas.
Exactly.
I mean, it's like a double whammy.
Vicious.
You know, I just those two thoughts came to my mind, and suffice it to say that the protest today, to me, was a resounding success.
Exactly.
And it's sending a telling message
to
the government.
Exactly.
Yes,
Thank you. Was
Good
a
night to all.
blessings, my brother. All right.
Good program, sir.
Thank you. Yes, yeah, take it away.
So guess what now? You know, you just have to, be honest. We say democratic socialists,
Yeah.
right? And you have the GLP, you have the PMP. Mark Gold in the opposition, Andrew Holness is the prime minister. So, what is there to hold Mark Golding to a Donald Trump?
It's crazy, my brother.
No, what is there to tie this man to a Donald Trump? You know, I don't even have a PMP person contacting my phone, brother. Because remember, so we don't do this individually. We are do this for we. We are do this for with kids. We are do this for with grandkids. We are do this for Jamaica with friends there.
Yes. All right. 11. Been said 7.
Sarah,
Sarah, blessings. Salute, my brother.
Beautiful people in the chat.
Sarah,
in the house.
love you. All right.
Mrs. Mystic.
All right. All right. Heart and love, Matic. So there it is, people. As it relates to my segment, I will now hand over to Wifey as it relates to those Jeopardy lovers. All right. Here you go, Wifey. Go ahead.
That was a cannon. May I tell you? Just shoot it out. All right, guys. So thank you so much for your contribution to the discussion in the chat. Really appreciate each and everyone who always turn up to support and make it a wonderful Friday for all of us being here. You could have been elsewhere, but we don't take it for granted that you're here. So we really appreciate each and everyone. And to all the new subscribers, thank you for coming on board. Really appreciate the support. So we're going to go into Jeopardy as let me close up because quite a bit of the program you'll have to do it another time. Hold on one sec, guys. Oh, it's a regular phone. Okay, so we're going to go into Jeopardy where we're going to be playing for credit. So it's $1,000 credit to the person with the most points, and then we'll have 4 runners up of $500 Jamaican dollars each, and Digicel or Flow. So I am going to go ahead and share the template so you can see what the categories are for tonight. Let me take away the logo so you can see all the categories. So tonight categories: Jamaican proverbs, Jamaican riddles, scrambled letters, antonyms, and mathematics. Okay, good night. Good morning, Deborah says 3:30 a.m. in the UK. Thank you so much for being up. Thank you so much for being up and, supporting. Really appreciate. And Claudia said, big up the silent watchers. Yes, big up all the silent supporters. Really appreciate each and everyone as usual. All right, so we're going to start Jeopardy. So I need someone to throw out a category and for how many points, and the person who answers it correctly will choose the next category, and so forth and so on until the board is empty. And the question is in the form of a statement. You answer in the form of a question. What is for place or thing, and who is if you're naming a person. Hi, Miss Monica. The orange book, please.
All right.
All right, guys, so throw out the category so we can get started. And the first one that I see, then we're gonna start with black ink. Pen out the order. All right, so let me just refresh. I'm sticking. One sec, guys. Go back in here. It kicked me out. And Karen had asked for the link to the report. I put it in the chat, but once the live is finished, I will also put it in the description for anybody who wants to go through the report. All right, there we go. You guys bear with me. It just kicked me out the chat, so I have to go back in. Now it's blank. What's in heaven's name? Oh my goodness, I can't access the chat. It's coming up blank. Let me just go on. Sorry guys, just a second. I don't know what is happening. The chat is just coming up blank. I can't see anything. Just the heart on the side. Just the heart on the side.
Oh, so you're good now?
Yeah, I can see it on your I can see it on mine. Okay. All right, so let's Dunmel is just up. Okay, so we are gonna go with Jamaican Proverbs for 200. You can put like trying to see what would have been. No, I'm trying so you can put JP or JR or SL for, you don't have to type it all out. So Brittany, Jamaican Proverbs for 200. So let's see. Okay, so you're gonna complete the proverbs. Finger never said look here. So complete the proverb. Finger never said look here. So complete the proverb. Finger never said look here. You need to complete the proverbs fully. So finger never said look here. All right, so we'll go. I see the answer that I'm looking for. So we'll just go ahead with the shortened version. What is him say look there? So finger never say look here, it's him say look there. And it means people do not usually point out their own faults. And that is for 200 points. All right. So let's see who first came in with the correct response. Let me just refresh. Brittany, and that is for 200 points. Then Dunmel, Florence, Claudia, and Wraith. So first it's Brittany with 200 points. So Brittany, choose the next category and for how many points?
200?
Mm-hmm. Okay, Jamaican Proverbs for 500. I know everything that comes from above, complete the Proverbs. I know everything that comes from above. I know everything that comes from above. Okay. Oh, maybe a bit like that. Right. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for, and it is, what is a blessing? And everything that comes from above, a blessing. And it means enjoy those blessings which come from above, but do not be misled by deceivers who use their senior position to dispossess the unfortunate. All right, and that is for 500 points. So let's see who first came in with the correct response. Just refresh. Royal Babes. So Royal Babes for 500. And Richard, you have to put what is. You answer in the form of a question. And Claudia also.
Royal Babes for 500.
Claudia also came in with a blessing. All right, so Royal Bless, choose the next category and for how many points, and you can abbreviate the topic or the category.
Who's Royal Babes? It's so nice to come back.
It's not her. So okay, she's keeping it. Jamaican Proverbs for 400. Peacock hide him foot when him. Peacock hide him foot when him. Complete the proverb. Peacock hide him foot when him. Come back up. Peacock hide him foot when him. Peacock hide him foot when him. All right, think about what makes a peacock proud. Think about what makes a peacock proud. Let me give you a clue. Welcome to everyone who's recently joining. Happy Friday. Thank you so much for tuning in. What is a peacock most proud of? My goodness. All right, when the peacock, the set as proud as a peacock, what does he normally put up? And it's behind him. Okay. Now I see the answer that I'm looking for. All right. So it is peacock hide him foot when him hear about him tail. So peacock hide him foot when him hear about him tail. And that means a proud person does not like his little weakness exposed. But you look like me only called for one person connected on. Oh man, it's a coincidence anyway. A proud person does not like his little weakness exposed. And this is for 400 points. All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct response. So we're already resident Jeopardy people and they were here earlier. All right. Don't want to miss. What did I see? Royal Bliss, 400. When he hears about his tail.
400.
Then Kemar, Florence. All right, so choose the next category and for how many points? So 300 says Royal Bliss. All right. Keeping it Jamaican Proverbs. You shake man hand, but you complete the Proverbs. You shake man hand, but you shake man hand. All right, I see the answer that I'm looking for, and it is you shake man hand, but you not shake him heart. An explanation, it is impossible to detect what a person has in his mind towards you through mere physical contact. Do not therefore take people, their opinions or their feelings for granted. And that is for 300 points. So let's see who first. Let's see who picked up those 300 points. Oh, she said my heart there. So, all right, Lady J for 300 points. That is, don't shake
Lady
him
J?
heart. You shake him hand, but you don't shake him heart.
300 points. So the score as it is, Brittany on 200 points, Lady J 300 points, Royal Babes 900 points.
All right, so Lady J, choose the next category and for how many points?
Let's see.
They were there earlier. Triple F, Andrew, Ricardo. I don't know. I expect this would stop back to. So 400 for which? Oh, Jamaican Riddle. You can put JR for 400. And it's a double point answer, so it's going to be 800 points. The difference between a plantain and a tailor. The Jamaican Riddle. The difference between a plantain and a tailor. Oh, Donmel answered first. No, it's not noise out. It's that now shake him heart. It's not no, it's shake. You don't shake him heart. You shake his hand, but you can't shake his heart. All right, I see the answer that I'm looking for. And it is, what is the planting must fit, that is mature to cut or harvest, and the tailor must cut to fit. You have to have it in that order. So must fit to cut, and then must cut to fit. So in that order, must fit to cut and cut to fit. So let's see. So fit to cut first, and then cut to fit. Tailor, cut to fit, and fit to cut. One cut to fit. One cut to fit. Then both bores through. This tailor's cut to fit and planting. Yeah, I'm trying to decipher who gets the 800 points, because, okay, Daniel put what is cut to fit and fit to cut. That is the planting, turn it in the reverse, because you have the planting came first, then the tailor. What is, one is cut to fit.
Who first came? Who first?
It is that some people put it in the reverse. Lady J say one is cut to fit and one is fit to cut.
Okay.
Well, Royal blesses tailor cut it to fit, planting fit to cut, but it's one cut to fit and fit to cut. So they get the answer, but in the
Okay.
So I'm just gonna
you're contemplating to give the points to?
Yes, because
so who is the first person who answered?
The person who answered only said what is cut to fit and fit to cut. So Lady J said one is cut to fit and one is fit to cut.
Isn't that, it means the same thing, huh?
Okay. All right. So first on the board with the correct response. Okay, first on the board with the correct response is Donmel.
How much points that?
800. All right, let me just get out of this one. All right, choose the next category, Donmel, and for how many points? Sugar. And then we'll choose the next category and for how many points. Blessings, Miss Monica.
Big up yourself, Sister Monica.
Okay, he's saying JR for 500. You never want it, but when you get it, you take such good care of it. You never want it, but when you get it, you take such good care of it. What is it?
Oh, shit. Let me play. So this. Please.
Is this?
Easy. Answer stuff. Yeah. Please.
All right, let me go back. Okay, guys. We just have an announcement to make while you're coming up with your answers. So for Daisy Magazine, tomorrow, Mr. Lonesome will be giving away US $100 to the 100th person to pay to have paid annual subscription to Daisy Magazine. And If you have subscribed, then you send a copy of your paid subscription to Mr. Lonesome to enter in the drawing for tomorrow. And it's open to subscribers on Mystic Sensation, Aromatic Realistic TV, Wayne Lonesome, and YouTube subscribe. Wayne Lonesome YouTube subscribers. Let me just bring it up.
Yes.
Which one is it in? Yours?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, bring it up. Bring it up on the.
Let me just bring it up because the link is it will copy with the link.
Yeah.
So remember, you have to put what is when you're answering. Let me find your fast.
Hmm?
Oh, this is you. So it's in.
It's in yours.
Okay. Let me copy it. I guess I can just copy the link. So let me copy the entire message, but I will put the link there. All right, so let's see. Baby. All right, let me see. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for. Welcome, welcome, Tasia. Hope you have a number for me tonight. All right, so let's see. So what is a sore foot? And that is for 500 points. So you never want it, but when you get it, you take good care of it. And that is for 500 points. A sore foot.
Who for the 500 points?
I'm gonna check now to see who got it. But it's a what is a baby? All right. It soars. His name. Tasia. Tasia.
Tasia.
500 points. Kemar also got it, but didn't put what is. And okay, corrected that and put what is store foot. Okay, so Tasia, choose the next category and for how many points? Which part? Then you must have time around. Can't see it because I'm not on the verses. What is that?
Bull by the ticket.
I'm not going to song with airlines. Oh. Okay. So okay. Jamaican riddles for 300. I don't weigh anything, but I can sink the biggest ship. I don't weigh anything, but I can sink the biggest ship. What is the date? June 9th, Sunday.
I leave August.
Okay. I don't weigh anything, but I can sink the biggest ship. All right, let's see. Oops. Not seeing the answer yet. I don't weigh anything, but I can sink the biggest ship. All right, let me try if I can give you a clue. Let me scratch my head and see if I can give you a clue. All right, so you know when you're younger and you have your little sister or your little brother, and everything them say they run to mommy, I run to tell daddy. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It starts with C. Everything them run go talk. No. No. No man, sometimes you get annoyed and you tell them, say them not the chat one too much. Because everything them run go to daddy, mommy and daddy. So you say them see too much, not chat, not the word chat. This guy gonna bring up. No. All right, C-O-M, finish the word. Your C-O-M, finish the word. Too much. All right, I see the answer that I'm looking for. Andrew is in the building again. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for, and it is a complaint. So I don't weigh anything, but I can sink the biggest ship. So what is a complaint? Cause problem. All right, and that is for 300 points. So let's see who first came in with the correct response. All right, 876 by 876. 876.
I know that.
The person running the 876 by birth. Or just put birth. I'm gonna ring the doorbell at this minute. You know what? Go up, because if a student friend them come back at this time of the night, no, I need to go home. Or maybe food for Shamar. Okay, so Brittany said I got it first. Or let me double check. All right.
876 by bird. How much points? 876 by bird. How much that person got?
Hold on. Somebody's saying that they got it first. I'm just trying to refresh and see.
Oh, so it's a contemplation there?
Brittany had chat. Just going further up to see if I missed. No. So she had chat, not complain. Hold on, let me just, that was complaint. Okay, so I am above 876. The answer, no, refresh your screen, Brittany. To see the correct order in which the answers came in, refresh your screen. And Royal Bless had the complaint with the T on it. So Royal Bless for what was the points again?
So it is not 876?
It's Royal Bless. It's complaint.
Okay, so and what is the points?
What did you write down first?
I'm gonna write down anything because I'm gonna wait for you.
Hold on. $300.
300?
Yeah.
So I'm have okay.
All right. Let's choose the next category and for how many points.
And so the score as it is, Brittany on 200 points, Lady G 300 points, Taija on 500 points, Danmel 800 points, and Royal Bless 1,200 points.
All right. So antonyms were 300.
Royal Bless and Royal Babes.
Royal Bless. No, Royal Babes. Sorry, Royal Babes. All right, so oh my goodness. Okay, 300. Predecessor. What is the opposite of predecessor? We're doing antonyms, so opposites. Opposite of predecessor. Opposite of predecessor. Okay, guys, so when you answer, you're always going to see yourself appearing first, but when you refresh the screen, that's why you always hear me say, let me refresh. Then I will see the correct order in which the answers came in. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for, so I'm going to move along a little faster. Successor, and that is for 300 points. So opposite of predecessor is successor, and that is for 300 points. So let's see who picked up those 300 points. Andrew, 300 points.
Andrew.
And then Lady J, Donmel, Monica, Brittany, okay, is keeping it antonyms for 500. Knowledge.
Andrew, 300 points, right?
Yeah. Knowledge, opposite of knowledge. France also came in with successor. Opposite of knowledge. What is the opposite of knowledge? Excuse me. Opposite of knowledge. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for, and it is what is ignorance. And that is for 500 points. Ignorance. So ignorance is the opposite of knowledge. So let's see who first came in with the correct response. Andrew for 500 points. Then Donmel, Royal Bless.
Andrew?
Yeah.
You look much? 500 points?
Yes. Monica and Florence. That's how the answers came in. So he's keeping it antonyms, 400. Opposite of the word poison. Opposite of the word poison. Blessed up I sent. Did you send me the number I sent? The number and the provider? Remember, I have credit for your accent. Yes? So many, I have to search for it. There's so many messages in WhatsApp to go through. I'll have to search. I'll search for it and send it to you. Oh, you have to go look on that afterwards. Okay, I think I'll go through WhatsApp and look. All right, let's see if the answer is there. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for, and it is what is antidote. So opposite of poison is the antidote or the cure, but the word I'm looking for is the antidote. And that's it for 400 points. So let's see who picked up those Let's see who picked up those 400 points. Andrew for 400 points. Then Royal Bliss, Ricardo. Welcome back, Ricardo.
Well,
Lady J.
Ricardo, you there?
Him out of timing, man. Then
Okay.
Janice, Kemar. So yes, that.
All right, and the score at it as it is, beginning with Brittany on 200 points, Lady G 300 points, Taija on 500 points, and Dunmel 800 points, Royal Babes 1200 points, Andrew 1200 points.
Whoa, that heat. All right, so 200 antonyms, he's keeping it. Counterfeit. What's the opposite of the word counterfeit? Counterfeit. Counterfeit. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for. And all the words that you put there could go, but I'm looking for one specific word, and it is what is genuine, and that is for 200 points. So 200 points,
For
genuine.
For who?
I'll have to look to see who got it. Let me just release the board. Let's see who picked up those 200 points. Andrew, 200 points. Then Brittany, yeah. Okay, Miss Monica, feel better soon. Have a good rest and have a wonderful weekend. All right, choose the next category and for how many points, Andrew? Okay, completing antonyms. Arrival. Everybody run out. What is the opposite of arrival? Opposite of arrival. Opposite of arrival. All right, I see the answer that I'm looking for, and it is what is departure, and that is for 100 points. So let's see who picked up those 100 points. Let's see who picked up those 100 points. Andrew, then Ricardo, Brittany, Royal Babes, C but didn't put what is, Monica, 876, Florence, Marcia, and Reed.
Who? What is it?
Andrew, 100 points. So Andrew choose the next category and for how many points?
Well, Andrew take over the lead.
Okay, it's completing. No, it's not completed. So 200
right.
points for Jamaican riddles. Hold that a bit. King takes half. Oh Jesus, him crown to only this man. So a king takes off his crown to only this man. A king takes off his crown to only this man. A king takes off his crown to only this man.
Oh. Oh.
All right. So, all right, I see the answer that I'm looking for, and it is who is a barber. So who is, because it's a profession of a person. So that is 200 points. So let's see who first came in. Sorry, guys. Yawning, please stop here.
Will come in June 9. That good.
All right. So first on the board with the correct response is Ricardo for 200 points. Ricardo, 200 points. Then
no, I'm not get any of the points.
Okay, everybody has a barber but didn't put who is. Lady J also puts who is. So remember the profession, which is referring to a person, then it has to be who is.
I will put there were a lot more numbers up there, man. So so Ricardo.
Blessings, Jamfet. Happy Saturday to you over there in France.
Jamfet like him never sleep.
He was here before. He was here earlier on. All right, choose the next category and for how many points?
Giving Chuck life.
So hold on, the man switch device. Quick and fast, Ricardo.
I beg him a big out the war. Can't do it. Beg him a big out the war, I'm a big out the team.
No, Ricardo needs to choose. No, Ricardo will choose the next category. Yeah. Ricardo. Change out fast. Okay, it's gone over to math. So math for 500. And this is another double point answer. Mel had, listen carefully, Mel had $35 and withdraw some more money from his bank account. He bought a pair of trousers at $34, 2 shirts at $16 each. So 2 shirts, one for $16, and 2 pairs of shoes, one for $24. So it's $24 for each shoe. After the shopping, he had $32 left. So tell me the amount of money Mel withdrew from the bank. So what amount of money did Mel withdraw from the bank? So he had $35 and he withdrew some more money from his bank account. He bought a pair of trousers for $34, 2 shirts at $16 each, and 2 pairs of shoes at $24 each. After the shopping, he had $32 left. How much money did Mel withdraw from the bank? And it's a double point answer. The mathematician chuckle if I'm not jumping in on this one. Right, I'm still looking for the answer.
What am I looking for? If it is not for you.
They're looking for the answer. All right, I see one person that running with the answer. Okay, I see the answers coming now. All right, so the answer is $111 is the amount that he withdrew from the bank. So this is how you work it out. So you're at the items bought, which is $34. So he bought a pair of trousers for $34, and then he bought two shirts, $16 each. So the two shirts would be $32, and he bought two pairs of shoes for $24 each. So that's $48, which is amount to $114. Now he had $35 in hand prior. After purchase, he had $32 left. Hence, he had to use $3 from the $35 to make up payment for the items bought. So to find the amount drawn, it's $114, which is the total for what he had bought. And you take away $3 from the $35. You take $3 out of the $35. You take it from the $114. So it withdrew $111 and only used $3 out of the $35 to make up to purchase the items, and he had the $32 left. Hope everybody's followed that. So that's how we came up with $111. All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct response. Well, I not so can't work it out with the X and the write out big formula and whatever. But person came up with the answer. So Kemar. So Kemar came in with the correct response, and I said it was a double point answer. So that's 1,000 points for Kemar.
1,000 points for Kemar?
Yes. And then Ricardo.
Kemar, more you about Ricardo.
Kemar, then Marcia, Tasia also got it. I tell you, India with them there. I tell you, really hot tonight. All right, choose the next category and for how many points, Kemar? All right, Kemar, choose the next category and for how many points? Where's Kemar? Mary, you need to choose the category, whether riddles, scrambled letters, or mathematics, and for how many points. Welcome, welcome, Daniel. Happy Friday. Condolences to you. How are you feeling? Okay, SL. Oh, scrambled letters for 500. Okay, come on, running out big. Okay. Okay, that's good, Daniel. It will take time. I'm sorry about your loss. All right, so from these scrambled letters, please formulate a word. Unscramble those letters, that's what I should say. Unscramble those letters. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for, and it is fluorescent. Fluorescent, so that's what the scrambled letters spell. And that is for 500 points. So let's see who picked up those 500 points. See where it started there. Okay, started up there. SCENT. Truck Life. So first on the board is Truck Life for 500 points.
Right.
Then Ricardo, Monica, Florence, 876 by birth, Tasia, Monica, okay, Marcia. That's how the answers came in.
And score as it is, Brittany and Ricardo on 200 points, Lady J on 300 points, and Tyja and Truck Life on 500 points, and Royal Babes 1,200 points, and Andrew on 1,500 points, Kemar on 1,000 points.
All right. So, okay, Daniel, understood. I saw your postings. That's why I know. All right. So Truck Life is saying, scramble for 400. All right, and it's a double score answer. So whoever answers this correctly will get 400 points added to their score, and then the overall score is going to be doubled. So double score answer. So unscramble those letters. Unscramble those letters. Unscramble those letters. All right, I see the answer that I'm looking for, and it's philosophical. What is philosophical? And that is for 400 plus overall score is going to be doubled. So let's see who picked up those additional points. Ricardo, my goodness. Ricardo for 400. And then double his overall score.
What?
And Truck Life, yes, what's the right read? Okay. Then Florence, Marcia also got it.
So we have 2 persons on 31.
Jesus. All right, so choose the next category and for how many points, Ricardo?
And so the score as it is, Brittany on 200 points, Short Life 500 points, Ricardo 1,200 points, Kemar 1,000 points, Royal Babes 1,200 points, Lady G 300 points, Danmel 800 points, Taija 500 points, and Andrew 1,500 points.
All right, so Ricardo is saying math for 400. Gaurav has 918 marbles. He wants to make pockets of marbles. With 9 marbles in each pocket, number of packs he will be able to make. So Gaurav has 918 marbles. He wants to make pockets of marbles. With 9 marbles in each pack, the number of packs he will be able to make out of the 918. All right, I see the answer that I'm looking for, and they were very quick. Man, tell us that the road scholars them run out. What is 102? So 918 divided by 9 gives you 102. So you'll have 102 packs of marbles if he does them that way. All right, so 400 points. Let's see who picked up those 400 points. I tell the board busy bad. Truck Life for 400 points. Truck Life for 400 points. Then Ricardo, Andrew, oops, finger nimble. 876, Donmel, Yvonne, C, Florence, Marcia. Okay, and Rafe also came in at 102. Truck Life is saying scramble for 300. Unscramble those letters. Unscramble those letters. Said the board be like downtown Kingston. All right, I see the answer that I'm looking for, and it is what is Renaissance. So Renaissance is the answer. So let's see who picked up those points. So Truck Life for 300 points.
What? Truck Life.
Then Ricardo, Daniel, but missing one S.
So you know what? Trade them on 1,200 points, man. Okay, so Brittany on 200 points. Lady G, 300 points. Tyjan, 500 points. Danmel, 800 points. And Kemar, 1,000 points. Ricardo, Truck Live, and Royal Babes, 1,200 points.
What?
And Andrew, 1,500 points.
All right.
Rough.
So, Marcia and Yvonne also got Renaissance. Kemar. All right, so Truck Life is keeping it scrambled for 200. Oops, sorry, I didn't release the board. All right, for 200. Unscramble those letters. Unscramble those letters.
Cool. Cool.
Let me turn on the AC from last night because you get hot. Let's lay down here, feel cold. But upstairs I gotta feel warm. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for. And it is, what is embarrassment? And that is for 200 points. So embarrassment is the word. So let's see who picked up those 200 points. Ricardo, 200 points. Florence, Truck Life, Monica, Birth, Yvonne, Royal Babes, Tasia. So the answers came in. Kemar, Reef. All right, so did I see him choose a category already? Choose the next category and for how many points? Okay, math for 300. Okay, do that math. 573.9246. Take away 215.6. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for, and it's 358.3246. So let's see who came in with the correct response, and that is for 300 points. Let me refresh. Ricardo, then Truck Life. Oh, I think that was the Brian's got it, but just put it in the reverse. Yvonne, Dunmel, 300 points for Ricardo.
Ricardo.
And Ricardo, okay, Tasha also got it, Marcia got it. Where Andrew gone? I don't know, we must have been internet issues. So Ricardo is saying math for 200. Linda bought 3 notebooks at $1.20 each. So 3 notebooks at $1.20 each. A box of pencils at $1.50, and a box of pens at $1.70. Linda spent this much money. So everybody ran out. So Linda bought 3 notebooks at $1.20 each. A box of pencils at $1.50. And a box of pens at $1.70. Linda spent this much money.
You really tell me, say, Ricardo, come in this game after start so late. Unbelievable. Ricardo, the leader.
All right, I see. Oh my goodness.
We can't see.
Oh my gosh, let me see. My glasses upstairs. Can't see. You can't see out your glasses. Guess the point is that we can't see. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for, and it is what is $6.80. So that's the total spent. So 3 notebook at $1.20 each is $3.60, and then you add the other items, which is $1.50 and $1.70 to get a total of $6.80. And that is for 200 points. So let's see who picked up those 200 points. Ricardo, 200 points. Then Royal Bliss, Yvonne, Florence, missed out 7 questions. Then Don Mill, Tasia. All right, he's saying math. Oh, he wants what they want, the score.
Okay, and the score as it is Brittany on 200 points, Lady G 300 points, Taija on 500 points, Danmel 800 points, Royal Babes 1200 points, Andrew 1500 points, Truck Life 1200 points, Ricardo 1,900 points, and Kemar 1,000 points.
All right. So up here. Oh yes, I know.
Up there. Big
What you
numbers.
call that? Dollar bill, 100. Up here, bills up there. Bills, I must say. Up here, bills sleeves. So it's saying math for 100. Kim can walk 4 kilometers in 1 hour. Kim will walk 18 kilometers in this many hours. So she walks 4 kilometers in 1 hour. So how many kilometers? She can walk 18 kilometers in this many hours. So how many hours will it take her to walk 18 kilometers? All right, I see the answer that I'm looking for, and it's 4.5 hours. So 18 divided by 4 will give you 4.5, and that is for 100 points. So let's see who picked up those points. Ricardo, 100. Then Andrew right behind him. Mr. Fun. Tasia. Oh, your internet must be a bit lagging a bit, Kemar. I think the internet is lagging a bit. I can refresh, come out, and then come back in. 4.5. Okay. Saying riddles for 100. Oops. So riddles for 100 says Ricardo. 2 letters of the alphabet that never get sick. 2 letters of the alphabet that never gets sick.
That is easy.
2 letters of the alphabet that never get sick.
People got it. They don't pick it up.
Hmm?
They don't pick it up.
Okay, good. Sleep on
Oh,
back
see,
to
I see them up again. So you need to speed it up.
I get to I can only 8 hours my work, come on, and I'm going to do 12, trust me. All right. I see the answer that I am looking for, and it is, what is O and K? So what is OK? So 2 letters of the alphabet that never get sick. OK. All right. And that is for 100 points. So let's see. Oops. Truck Life for 100 points. Then Florence, Marcia. All right, so choose the next category and for how many points? Truck Life. Oh, it's finishing. What's your? Forget the only 100. So Proverbs. Finish this famous Jamaican proverb. Cockmouth. And you might have to be very yes, no, what's the word I'm looking for in putting in the last word of the answer? You have to be very technical or skilled in putting in the last one. Let's see if we're going to get issues with it. So cockmouth. Let me see what's happening over on this side. I tell you, India, clean up fast tonight, although some of the questions I thought would have been a bit difficult. But we went through quickly. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for, and it is Kilcock. And the explanation is one should never boast, nor should one speak out of turn. We should choose our words with care, lest we by our own tactlessness cause ourselves unhappiness. And that is for 100 points. Then we only have scrambled letters left. So let's see who picked up those 100 points. Ricardo. Then Melody. Yeah, it's there. With other persons, oh, I think Rafe, I can't see it. That's why I said they have to be very creative or technical in putting in the last part. But I see the others. I'm not seeing it on my phone, but I can see it on the desktop.
Okay.
All right, hold on. I can't even refresh it on this. But everybody came in.
You can live with this one. Because there's one more you have left. Get hungry.
So you tell it already?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I will not see it in the correct order there. All right, let me see. No. All right. So that's how they came in, but I can see everybody else over this side. Yeah. All right, so scrambled. The last one, unscramble those letters.
All the names.
All right. So unscramble those letters. All right, I see the answer that I'm looking for, and it is international, and that is for 100 points. So let's see who first came in with the correct response. Ricardo, 100, and Truck Life, Florence, Birth, and that's the answers came in. Thanks, India. All right, so Baron is tallying the scores. So congratulations to all the winners tonight, and congratulations to everyone who made the board. Congratulations to everyone who was able to compete and put in their answers. As I always said, it's a game of speed and quality internet.
All right, but good game tonight. Quite competitive. Kemar made the board, having 1,000 points to make the board. In fourth place, we have Royal Babes, 1,200 points. And third place, Truck Life, 1,300 points. And in second place, Andrew, 1,500 points. And that's it. All right, Ricardo, 2,200 points.
Why you messing with Ricardo tonight? Ricardo, what? Take your foot in the bag of around.
All right.
Bag.
Okay. So that's it. Quite a very good game. It's
very competitive tonight.
Everyone have top speed, top performance.
In the thousands. But it came in the thousands tonight. So congratulations to everyone who made the board. So we have one winner, which is Ricardo, the top score, and then we have 4 runners up: Andrew, Truck Life, Royal Babes, and Kemar. So yes, you get so Kemar, you get $500 credit out of Digicel or Flow. So you are going to, let me stream the number across the screen. So, and I'll also put it in the chat. So you will send me your number that you want your credit sent to. On that's a WhatsApp number, and you must state whether the phone number is Digicel or Flow. So you have to state whether the number is Digicel or Flow. So I need a provider in order to send the credit. So the number is streaming across the screen there, and I'm going to put it in the chat again. Oh. It's Mystic Sensation. All right. So that's the number. So remember, I need the telephone number as well as whether it is Digicel or Flow. So I will need the provider. Okay, Don Belly saying good night, everyone. See you on Reason with Rattigan at 2 p.m. Jamaican time tomorrow. Yes, Rattigan will be live tomorrow at 2 p.m. So everybody can run over and support Remember, we had the demonstration today, so there'll be a lot of meaningful discussion over there tomorrow as usual. So, what's her name again? I think I will go through because I have a few messages in WhatsApp that I haven't gone through yet, so I will go through and see and look for your number. So guys, so it would be Royal Babes who needs to send me your number, and Kemar who needs to send me their numbers on the WhatsApp number there, and make sure you state whether it's Digicel or Flow. So guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for your continued support and endorsement. Really appreciate each and every one. And again, thank you. Thank you to all the new subscribers, and welcome to the Mystic Sensation families. Thank you so much for putting country first. And I'm going to say have a wonderful, restful weekend and a wonderful and productive week until we meet you again on Tuesday evening. I can't say that we're going to be early or late. What am I doing on Tuesday? Oh, maybe a bit earlier than usual because I think I'm off on Tuesday, but if I don't have to go in and work a shift. But until Tuesday, you take care and safe travel on the gravel. Bye. Love you all. Oh, Melody's asking, didn't I? No, you didn't win, Melody, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, you didn't win. You didn't come in on the board. You didn't get on the board. All right, so thanks, guys, and bye. Take care.